What up, everybody? Welcome to Misfits Sunday night.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
Time again.
There's
I
this
really
guy.
gotta get this one.
The chip is here.
They all
Hell
got
yeah.
when this thing starts, and now we got nothing.
I say enough with my eyes.
We got no.
Yeah, that's true.
Heck yeah. How's everybody doing this Sunday night?
Sunday
I'm
night.
doing most excellent.
Going to the dispo to grab me a $12 pre-roll. We'll smoke up good for the Sunday night.
Yeah. How big is that pre-roll? Jeez.
For $12.
It's a big roll, dude. Graham and a look at that. Oh, wow.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's,
That's not your
it's
average
laced.
pre-roll.
It's
Okay,
laced with
yeah.
diamonds.
That
Not your
explains
average grandma's pre-roll.
Used is what they call it.
Andy and
Right.
Caleb
It's
came out earlier. We were crawling out back. Me and Andy went out back,
Yeah.
and then all three of us were up here by the house, by the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Having some fun.
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah, it was a great time. Me and
It's always
Andy
good
were
time.
crawling for like 4 hours with our tent scales.
Damn.
Yeah,
we
we
did-
jumped the scale out today and blew the front axle out of it.
Yeah, you keep breaking.
Down the left side, Derek, a few RCs tonight, Derek said.
Don't break nothing.
Andy and I hit the cellar, and we were running that for like an hour, and then I'm like, well, let's go out back. So I took him out back and showed him what me and Caleb had done out there, and we're like out there for an hour. And then we came back up, and then we were running out at the cellar for another hour, and Andy was kind of whipped. He's ready to go home, and then here comes Caleb pulling up on his bike. So then we were out there another hour.
That's crazy.
We were out there about 4 hours crawling. It was awesome, man. 70 degrees in the shade. Nice
It was
breeze
nice today.
going.
It was nice today.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at that.
man.
Look at that behind Kev there. Look how beautiful that is.
Alright, it's fucking
Yeah.
nice, yeah, dude. Sun just set. Good to go. It's nice and cool right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had all the windows open and stuff. Cooled it all off in the house today.
Yeah. Yep. Get that old stank out. Get some new stank in there.
Stank.
So you may remember I said that the neighbor over here has a house back in the woods they sold. Well, the new
Yeah.
people just have just moved in this past week. I've been seeing them around. My next door neighbor right next to me,
Yeah.
his property backs up to that new house, like they're back in the woods behind his property. He spent about 3 or 4 hours today firing off guns like continuously.
Nice.
Hey, you got to
My
break
kind
in
of
and
guy.
yeah.
And all I can think is, okay, the only time I've ever heard this guy ever shoot a gun is at like midnight, 1 o'clock in the middle of the night, hooting at the moon and firing off a round or two.
Right.
Never heard this guy put 10 rounds out. No, not even close, you know. And today, I bet he went through 300 rounds.
I wonder
Damn.
if it was like his warning shots to warn them, don't be coming over here and fucking with my shit.
Well,
Right.
I think it was the welcome to the fucking country, City Slickers. I think that's what that was.
Yep.
See, in my head, we don't think that route in the city because gunshots are very normal in the city.
Yeah, it's an everyday.
Well, I don't know, but city people tend to like get all uppity about gunshots because of that. Whereas
Yep.
out in the country, we hear gunshots, and I fell asleep. I took a little nap while he was shooting, and he was still shooting when I woke up. You know,
Yeah.
I hear gunshots and it don't even wake me up. You know, I'm just used to it. Yeah, we got a guy somewhere around here fires off a cannon every so often.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, I
I'd
had
love
people
to be
here,
around
and
to watch
he fired it off. The whole house
Well, like-
vibrated, and everybody was like, "What the fuck was that?"
We're
I was like, "Oh, that's just the neighbor with the cannon."
like a signal cannon, like a real cannon or a signal cannon. God damn.
I don't know who's got it, so truly, I don't know what it is. It's very, very loud. Somebody suggested tannerite, but then a few people that were here when they heard it said, "That ain't no tannerite."
That ain't tannerite. That's that real.
Yeah, it's a pretty serious boom. I mean, you feel it in the ground.
Damn.
Yeah, and it like shakes the house, and I'm nowhere near where it's happening. So whatever he's detonating, it's loud.
Loud.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need to pull up the chat.
Damn it, yes.
Got so busy talking.
Yeah, let's run through the list here. Damn, the chat's booming. Austin, James, Mama, Paul Morales, Chris Gerwitz, The Shire, hell yeah, Peter Griffin. What up, everybody? Donna, Derek, I'm working on your truck right now, buddy. Ooh, this is a new one. I don't recognize this one. Raw Expedition. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
All
Raw Expedition. Heck yeah. Nothing stock. What up? What up? What up? So
What's going on, Alex?
we got a. What's up, Jay?
Dushemin is in the house.
Oh, Ed
What's up, Ed?
Dushemin. Dushemin. Nice. I was gonna say something. Now I forgot. Damn it.
Gummy
So we
brain.
can't have my thing. Or at least why you can't have me around because I make you forget shit. Apparently. Although I don't know if I want to take credit for that because you forget a lot of things.
A lot.
It's them
A
gummies.
lot.
It's them gummies.
A lot.
He may actually forget more than me.
Yeah, I do a lot. Brock RC, what's up? What's up?
What's
What's
up, Brock?
up?
What's up,
Hey,
Heck
Ozzy.
yeah.
What up, Mike?
Stolen June time again.
And that. Oh. Badass G. What up, Shane? What is
What up, Shane?
up?
He came
Heck
and gone.
yeah.
Haven't heard from you in forever, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he popped in to say hi, but then he had to go.
Oh,
the
gotcha.
live started.
Steve is in the house. Hell
What's
yeah.
up, Steve?
Andy Ritchie. He's home
There
already.
he is. What's going on, Andy?
Oh, he doesn't actually live that. Sleek Hobbies. Ooh, he's got a new thumbnail thingy.
What up, Clean? My people.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demon Shadow. Caleb.
Okay, love.
What's going on,
Heck
Damon?
yeah. There's Ed.
Yep. Caleb and Andy were here for, well, Caleb was here probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours, because he hung around after Andy left a bit.
Osborne. Heck yeah, and that brings us right up to date. Oh, new comment. Honk. Nice. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, so I am working on a truck for Derek. Yep, it is going to be all blue.
And the diff today.
I gotta blow it off.
Yeah, those things almost look like the ones I got that came painted.
What's up,
Painted
Ozzy?
it. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kevin.
There's Sleek.
Oh, yeah.
Christina.
Yeah, mine's just blue paint, dude. Blue spaz paint, dude.
Yeah. Pretty damn close right there.
I gotta do the front one, too.
Do what?
I painted the rear diff.
Oh, cool. I dig it.
Yeah, it's something to break it up, you know. Why not?
So now we got two 10 scales with blown out front axles.
Nice.
The new
Very
one is
nice.
here, but the body's not yet.
That means you're just you're doing it right.
Yeah, right? Oh, Andy, nice. Rock lights came in.
Oh, sweet.
LTRP.
Or
Those
like-
two.
Oh, hell yeah, Andy. That's cool.
Heck yeah.
Donna's wondering if you found her remote yet.
I did. I did find it. I
Hey,
already
John.
put it in the.
What's
I
up,
already put
John?
it in the box to be mailed
Hey,
out.
John.
John, you said you were going to come out on the 5th, right? Were you planning to camp for the weekend with us, or just a Friday thing? What were you thinking? It doesn't matter either way. Just curious, basically.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I need.
Jay, were you planning on doing a link tonight?
Oh yeah.
You got a ton of questions for it. Looks like.
Okay. It's gonna be first come, first serve, guys.
First come, first serve.
Dude, I won't stay too long, man. I got to get up tomorrow anyway, so.
Yeah, I do too. I got to be in Hudsonville at 8 a.m.
Oh, man, that's easy. I can be done.
And I live 2.5 hours away.
Yeah.
That's the only
So you pretty much gotta get
So
up
you gotta
like.
leave at 5.
Yeah. Well.
No,
Yeah.
you gotta leave at 5.
Yeah. Okay, John, that's fine. Yeah, no, either way, don't matter. Everyone else is showing up on the 5th too. So
Same.
Bum, bum, bum. Derek, do you have a V2 remote?
I don't think he has any, to my knowledge.
None?
I don't think
No.
he's got any.
No, he doesn't
No?
have anything, dude. That's why
I
we
thought
were
he had
sending him a
V1.
rig. No,
No, he
Well,
didn't. Okay. Yeah.
that's why we were
Okay.
sending him a rig.
Well, I'm putting a V2 in it, and I'm going to come up with a V2 controller to send you because V2 is far better than V1. So
Blue is
yeah.
better.
Well, yeah, that's what I had in that rig I sent.
We only have one.
Yeah. Yep.
The
Sleek
version.
Hobbies, and we got you guys popped in exactly at the same time.
So we have two.
What's up?
One V2.
What
up,
up,
guys?
Sleek?
What's up,
What's
Sleep?
up?
Oh,
What's
sweet.
up, guys?
And you're another one that's got a few of my rigs.
Trying to get this damn camera to mount. Hold on.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
We've got 3, Jay.
I turned to the mic on every. There's 2.
Yep.
So we got 2, 1,
I think
You guys
Skevy
wanna
has the
see-
most though.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. You want to see the newest member of the family?
The mini
We
V?
got-
The
we got
mini
a new
V?
RC. She got a new RC.
I'm like Mama
Yeah.
Warbucks over here spending money.
Nice.
It's
Ooh,
the
look at that
brushless.
big ass thing.
Oh yeah.
Good
Let me,
dude.
hold on. I'll set you
Ooh, she got brushless.
guys up. Ooh,
But
low
check
C.
this out.
That's a
Yeah.
low C. Yeah,
I got
that's
I
nice.
got a 10% discount on the purchase of this. I got
Nice.
a Castigo one for free at the shop.
Nice.
I got a free chassis protector, and the coolest thing ever. Where'd I put it?
Thank you, Derek.
I got a shirt from them.
Nice.
Nice.
Very cool. What was
That
that?
is
You
sweet.
said grand opening or something this weekend?
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of had to buy something, didn't you?
Well, I wasn't going to, but I was like, "Hey, it's your grand opening. Are you running any sales?" He goes, "Oh, if you buy this one, 20% off." And I'm like, "No." And I said, "Well, what about that one?" And he goes, "For you, 10%."
Nice.
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 This little
John,
thing takes
probably-
the battery of my
Well, wait a minute. He
grandfather.
went from 20% to 10%?
Well,
different
yeah, this one,
Well, the 20% was for the Pro Roller that comes with no electronics or anything.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
The chassis
Yeah, that makes
itself.
sense.
Because with the Pro Roller, what they did was they changed the shocks from the plastic shocks to the metal shocks. They changed the bulkhead to the aluminum bulkhead, aluminum shocks, aluminum bulkhead. the aluminum servo horn,
Can you move?
and
Oh, okay.
something else
Yeah.
was changed to aluminum.
Yeah, those things rip, man. Isn't that a 14 scale? 14 scale?
16
16?
scale.
Okay.
It
And
takes
it's
the same
things
battery
break.
as my grave digger, so I have like 1,000,000 batteries.
She has 3 batteries for this mini bee now.
Oh yeah,
No,
she'll have a
1,000,000.
blast with it.
Yeah,
I got a
and,
million.
and it's brushless. The last one we had,
I'm trying.
I used to have a mini bee. It was
Yeah.
the yellow version, but
Time
yeah,
afternoon.
mine was brushed. This is brushless.
Put it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had the Mini
that
T
thing's sweet.
2.0
I
brush.
might get one.
Dude, the cool
What
thing
the heck
too
is-
is the owner's wife is now getting involved. So 2 times a month they have a ladies' night where ladies get to go in there for free.
Nice. Yeah, I got my fiance into it. She's got a few RCs now, so it's pretty sweet. She's got a Arma Vortex, a Relarlo, SC10 Pro 4, and something else.
Yeah, she's got the mini LMT. She's got the LC80, and she has a gray Bronco that's still hers right now.
It is not mine. I gave that damn
And then the
thing to
mini
you.
bee. Well, said she gave it to me, but I have to take that off of it first before it's mine.
Hey, can you grab the table thing so I can? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
But I think it's cool that like there's so many couples where they're both involved in the hobby. Like that's so cool to me.
Yeah, she's actually really good. She's wait, hold on. I'll show you what else I gave her. Hold on. I passed it down to her. This thing's fast. Hold on. I'll grab it. I have to fix it because she ran into something. But
Okay.
hold on
Hey,
one second.
like me.
Hold on 1 second. Let me grab it. It's funny as heck.
Kind of driving.
Right.
American Pie body, big chrome wheels, sweet bench.
So while we were crawling out there at that new spot here in town,
Oh, I see that one.
I had everybody stopping and looking at this Tacoma Slayer and watching it drive.
That's it.
Hell yeah, man.
I had like 4 cheat scale trucks following right behind me.
I'll post videos of that.
A Red Cat Kaiju. That's hers. I passed it down to her. She ended up breaking the
That's
steering
nice.
knuckle on it. Yeah,
That's very nice.
it's 6S.
Kaiju, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Those Kaiju
It even
are
look. It even has a dust cover, which I'm actually surprised about.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that
Hell
is.
yeah.
She's doing pretty good with it. Problem is like if she gets in a tight area, it's all bad.
So what did you
So-
break on it?
It's all
Wait, what did you break on it though?
the steering link.
Oh.
So it's not expensive. I ordered it from Red Cat. It's like $7, so we got a couple of them.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, I just told her until you get used to it, just go out in the open field part and just rip, have fun with it.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
if it hurts somebody.
There's Denny. What's up, brother?
I haven't seen Denny.
go and get you one of them skateboard ramps, and she could be doing
Thanks,
some
Diego.
backflips and jumps off
Honestly,
of that.
I'm gonna start doing that for my videos. That's a
What's
good
up,
idea. 'Cause
B&B Speed in the house. Man, I'm sorry you guys had to tear down your course. That really sucked.
Right?
However,
oh, damn it!
I'm a bad wife. I didn't buy Mike anything. I was selfish. I bought me and didn't get you nothing.
I don't care.
But it's cool though. You got like 20 RCs to my 3.
Hey, he'll make up for it later on.
Right?
Oh, man. He said just stopped in real quick to say hi before going down to tear down the rest
I'll
of the
show him
thing.
your RC.
That
I gotta
sucks.
find that other bolt now.
Sad day.
I lose it.
Yeah.
Well, the
What
sad
happened?
part
Why do you
is
have
that
to
the
tear it
city
down?
was okay with it and helped them out, and then some people had to go and lie and stir some shit up, and then they made them tear it all down.
That's crazy.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, didn't
That
they tell the
is-
county that they were out in the middle of the street racing these trucks and
Yeah.
Yeah.
traffic? How are you
Right.
going to be out in the street racing an STX 24?
That can't move
Yeah.
faster than you can fast walk.
Yeah, nobody was out in the street racing these. These aren't like they're acting like there's a bunch of mini bees out there racing up and down the street.
Well,
Right.
and they were saying that it was holding up traffic. Okay, if you had your SCX 24 out in the street, people would maybe try to avoid it, but you would definitely end up with a crushed truck.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Right?
like a turtle.
Oh, yeah.
Smash.
You know,
I'm
so
sorry, I'm not taking any of my crawlers on the actual blacktop. Nope.
God,
Not only is it a very dead street.
tearing up my tires. I got too soft of tires to be out on fucking asphalt.
Right.
Well, they
all
might
my
melt.
tires are like super
Like a
soft
bunch of
with
minor.
top
I'll take
tires
it
on.
wherever.
Not to
Derek
mention, like my
has-
3D printed stuff, it might melt out there on the asphalt.
Jason, will you hold Derek's up closer to the camera? Excited.
Yeah, just a second.
What's up,
Give me a half a
Lachlan?
minute.
Rockland's in the house. Now it's a
There's
party.
Glenn. What's up, man? Eclectic Electric in the house.
With cars coming by. I had to keep pulling over. A dead street.
Ta-da.
Vince just
What
said a
place?
dead street,
Oh, they're
a
just doing
commercial
podcast.
area. Nothing was open after 6 o'clock when we did the comps. Exactly. Lies,
It sounds like he was by a bunch of Karens.
some jealous people.
Yeah, that's how it is, ain't it? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's just wrong, man. They were doing good things. They were helping kids out. They were giving people a place to go. And hell, stay the fuck out of trouble, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
we can't have that. They're doing good shit around here.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Well,
Crazy,
prostitution,
man.
you know, do stuff like that.
Man, look
Oh,
at this.
Fucking it's backwards.
I don't even understand why people can't mind their own business and stuff like that.
Well, and that's another thing. It was on private property. It was on a business's property.
Yeah, then they shouldn't have had to tear it down if it's on private property.
You think, right?
Properties
What's
never
up, Gabe? There's
property.
another Mofo team member. What's going on, man? Thanks for coming in and joining us.
Hell yeah, dude.
What are we talking about? We're talking about Vince, B&B Speed, the local hobby shop that he goes to. He built this awesome crawler course beside the building. They were given permission. The city even gave them some dirt to use. They checked all this out. They got the okays. It was all kosher. And then some lying bastards had to go and say that they were racing their trucks out in the road, blocking traffic.
Wow.
Racing these?
I don't know how they handled it, but I would have
You
had
can't
told
even
everybody-
race. You can't even race this thing, and it's you know what I mean. That's a little step up faster.
Yeah.
Stupid camera.
My little
Anyway.
attitude, I would have called everybody back out there, and then I would have been like, y'all do what we were doing before. I'm going to record this, and then I'm going to go back to the city and the police department and show them what we were doing.
So they made them tear the course down, man. Yeah,
That sucks.
because the people lied, and the city was like, "Oh, well, you better stop doing that."
That's stupid.
Sleek, what is behind you in that American flag cover? That American
Huh?
flag truck behind you?
Oh, it's a Sin Reaper American Force Edition.
Oh,
That is a sick truck.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Look at that Raptor body.
The American Force Edition was a actual company that does rims for real for
Yeah.
like mega trucks.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
So they sponsored this vehicle in 2019.
Oh,
and
no
it's
way.
the same size as an X-Max.
Damn, dude.
But it's what I like about it. If you guys see, the chassis is so unique. I'll show you.
So this is a one-off?
No, they still make them, but it's just
okay.
it was a special edition because of this
Okay.
kit and then
Right.
this name. But the
Yeah,
original
no,
one is
okay.
it's a Sin Reaper is the original one.
Okay.
But it's an H style chassis, which is pretty dope. I've never seen anyone bend these yet. So that
No,
I ended up buying it. If you guys can see here, I bought more of. I got a ton of parts for it already in case anything goes wrong. But
Right.
these, I wish they would make more of these on these RCs instead of these flat base chassis like this tub style. I wish they would just go with that H style because I think they're more durable. So, but yeah, this
I've
thing's
got a
it
Losi
was
Mini LST from the early 2000s that has a chassis like that.
yeah, I think they should bring those back. To me, them things are just unique. They're strong. You're gonna blow diffs out and stuff, but you ain't gonna ruin that though. I haven't seen anybody do it yet, but yeah, that truck's pretty big. You could see by my hand, I got a big hand. Look at the rims and tires.
Andy
Yeah.
said those rims are really nice.
Yeah. Can you still
That's
get
what
the
he said.
American Sports Edition? Can you still
Yeah,
buy that?
A Main Hobbies. I bought it through them. $700. I mean, I looked at the price. This is how I looked at it. I figured, why would I buy an X Max for $1,100 and then I gotta drop another $600 into it because I'm gonna have to go wide max with it. I'm gonna have to get the electronics. The chassis is awesome. Don't get me wrong. That chassis on the X Max is awesome. I've had one, but it's electronics. They burn up. They get overheated. It does 40 some miles an hour out the box. I'm like, well, so what can I get for the best bang of the buck? So I looked these up because I was going to get an Outcast 8S, and I like that, but that's a heavy truck. So I'm like, well, let me check this Sin Reaper out. So I talked to CCXRC, and he told me, dude, all day. He ran a video on this a couple years ago at a promo, and this thing was well respected. You know what I mean? So I looked into it. I was kicking it around. I ended up buying the big rock, and then later on, I said, you know what? Let me get this thing. I got it. Only thing I had to do is just put dip oil in it. What else? I had to, of course, tighten up all the bolts and stuff. You always want to go over your, everything so it doesn't fall apart on you. But that's really about it. I've ran it almost 10 times now, and it's a 6S. But dude, when I say it's powerful, it's powerful. Like if you watch my videos, it does. I think out the box 48 mile an hour without changing any of the pin. Yeah, and that's pretty bad for almost 20-pound truck. So, and for 700 pounds, $700.
Missile.
Yeah. For $700, I think I saved. I did all right.
Well,
Now,
I wanted to comment on that actually. So anybody that is looking at that and drooling, but then balking at the price, well, I mean,
yeah, all day.
This truck.
And just a lot of you guys customize those things nice.
A minimum of $700 into this. Minimum. I don't even know.
It.
I don't count, but I will tell you this is
But I don't count.
I don't.
Hey,
anybody got one of these? But
anybody got one of these? I keep having issues with it. It's a 360 flow. It keeps I think it's overheating. Okay. I'm gonna probably have to get it.
I do not have one.
That happens, dude. When shit overheats, man, it goes bad.
It sucks, man. Just got it too.
I know. Spend a fucking arm and a leg on this shit, right?
You don't want to
No, I don't. No, I do not.
Derek put in the comments I should get Gabs a blanket with RC cars are all over it.
I was reading that, yeah. What's up, Dirk? There's a psycho in the house.
So, Mama, what are you fucking gonna with your first fucking mod on your little movie, dude? Gonna put some fucking whip ass arms on her or something?
Oh, sleep.
Yeah.
Dirk Psycho 13 said go Browns.
Oh yeah, for sure. They had a pretty good year last year.
Woof 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 woof.
Born and raised, I'm from Cleveland, so I'm always gonna ride with them, no matter how shitty everyone says they are.
Cleveland rocks.
Being a Lions fan, dude.
Cleveland rocks.
I can't believe he's still on Price is Right. You know that? That's crazy.
I can't believe he's still
Season's like
fine.
that.
You know
Yeah.
what?
We
Drew
lost
Carey.
Jay.
Change about me. Just a pill.
Where's Jay at?
Oh, fuck.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he
We
go?
lost Jay.
Which,
Oh, he took off.
he was probably going to solo somebody and then like said
He
goodbye.
booed himself.
There
No,
you are.
my
Welcome
internet's
back.
going freaking bonkers.
Oh,
Sure.
Hey, when you go to Florida, I want to see palm trees in the background. You're hanging out with us.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Wait, you're in Florida?
No,
Derek wants to know
I'm
who
in
the
Ohio.
Browns quarterback
I'm in
Wisconsin.
Ohio. Yeah.
Oh, Ohio. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking you were Wisconsin.
I don't want to carry two
Derek was wanting to know who the Browns quarterback is.
I don't know right now. I got to look into it. It's not going to be. It's not going to be the same guy as we had too many people get injured, so I don't know yet. They might even do another draft. They're supposed to get a first-round draft, and I think that's what they're going for, a new quarterback. That's
Hey,
really
man.
what we need.
You
need
can
it.
always hold your head up because you're never going to be as bad as the Lions.
So I can get the big one.
Detroit was doing their thing a few years ago, though.
Whatever.
Take the body out.
They
had
have
runs
given
and I
us
thought
so
about
many of those false bullshit starts. Oh, they're going to do something. No, they're not.
Yeah,
And then they don't.
yeah. The Browns would do shit for years, man. Since what, the 50s? They got one championship.
Well,
We
yeah,
went to
there's
the playoffs.
supposedly a curse on
They even
Detroit
win? I think they
that
just
was
made the
made by one of
playoffs.
the players back in the
Yeah.
30s or whatever.
So ever since Art Modell sold the team, and we had originally our team was the Ravens, the Baltimore Ravens, and they went to the Super Bowl in the 90s numerous times, all the way into the 2000s. He sold us out, and we ended up getting a bunch of low incomes.
Yeah. Well, that's because these owners will buy a team and they realize, oh, wait, you mean I can get just as rich and not have a team, not do anything for my team as I can
Yeah,
with actually fielding a decent team? Because they all get, the same cut out of the revenues and they all
Yeah.
that shit.
for
So
sure.
So it's like, well, I could just have the worst team and still be rich. It's the way they look at it. And a lot of
Yeah,
those
'cause they're
people are
still getting a
so
write-off.
exorbitantly rich that it's just like a toy for them. It doesn't even,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. It's just oh, look, this is my Bentley. This is my pro football team,
yeah. Give me a 4-year sign off, and I'm gonna jack it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but there's some that are make it worthwhile, but, they aren't in Michigan.
Yeah, that's all.
See, I actually took a whole different approach to the Lions. I root for them to lose. I'm like, oh, come on, you could have dropped that.
Yeah, go the opposite so you can get the positive out of it.
Well, then it becomes, I got a better chance of it being positive if I look at it that way, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I knew you could drive it. Good job, man. You fumbled it 3 times in a row. That's awesome.
I'll do a couple stupid mother effers, and then I'll just shut it off or I'll leave. I'll walk away from it.
Just walk away, dude.
I
dude.
I really haven't watched football in
Joking with
decades.
men, tight end. Yeah.
Wow, Baker Mayfield is one of the Browns quarterbacks. I think I've heard of him.
Yeah, if y'all
He
see
was-
this
he
fire
was-
in the comments, that's her.
He was.
Typing.
Oh, he was. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, he's been long gone.
Oh. Well,
Yeah,
that
we
was
had
prepared, so.
He's actually playing for Florida, Miami. He did pretty good too, actually.
I think the last time I really paid attention to football, I think I noticed that Tom Brady had retired for the first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Although I know there was a second time.
Yeah, I watched that Tom Brady roast. It was funny as hell.
Oh, that was good. Yeah.
I didn't see
I
it.
knew Gronk was here.
I think I'll have to watch it now.
That was good.
No, it
dude.
really is. It was hilarious.
I thought it was
It
brutal.
was
Did you see Team up there? No. Yeah, Tim was up there. And when I was making
There's a whole lot of people that don't like him.
I don't really have an issue. I mean, he did his thing. I just, you know what I mean? I don't have an issue. He did what he felt like he needed to do, and he
Yeah.
accomplished it. He did his
He came
thing.
from Michigan, dude. He was
Well,
Michigan
yeah.
quarterback, dude. He was awesome.
Yeah.
Even
Back in college.
before his retirement thing or any of that, what I was getting at is, I think a lot of people didn't like him just because most people have the view of, when somebody is that good, okay, now
Yeah.
they don't like
boy.
you. Everybody
Yeah.
wants, he's the best. Yes, yes, yes. Up to a point.
Yeah.
But then after you're like the best, like too many times, then everybody's like, all right, now you're just bragging. You're rubbing it in.
Yeah. I heard he was like Michael Jordan. He was nasty too to his teammates. Some of them.
Oh, really? See, and that don't
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, he did. He was like one of those types he'd throw a fit and stuff. So
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's
Ends up hating him even more.
well. See, that's when like the center accidentally trips over his own toe or something.
Right.
Lets
Yeah,
that
and it
raging
got-
maniac that looks just like LT come through.
Talking about, I'll whoop that ass.
I think they're friendly again.
You let that happen once a game or so.
damn,
Let him
I
get
can't believe
laid
this
out.
sucks.
Well, then they made those rules about you can't fucking actually hit a quarterback and shit. Like, really?
Yeah,
This is
dude.
football. Okay, this is not powder
Yeah.
puff. You get
Listen,
paid for that.
Football's turned. It's a bunch of pussy stuff compared to what it used to be. Man, they used to go in there with
Oh, heck
broken
yeah.
bones.
Well, do you remember when they had the XFL?
Go uncensored. That's pretty cool.
They brought the XFL out, and it was like going to be all full contact, back to the 50s football. We're going to hit.
Back to the 50s.
Yeah.
Wear
Them
this
guys used
leather
to-
helmet.
In the
I'm
70s.
with Glenn,
man.
though. Eclectic Electric said that he would like to see American football versus rugby.
Oh, rugby.
I would love to see that. And I'll even go you one more, and let's see American football against Australian rules football.
Yeah.
Both rugby.
Because either of those guys are going to hurt our American players. We know this because they play their sport with no pads.
It's the 360. That thing is overheating too much now. I gotta find out why
And
it's
they
doing
actually
that.
have honor. Like, okay, if during the play I have the ball and one of your guys gets hurt and goes
Yeah, it's just
down,
crazy.
I'll throw the ball
Just
out of
pissing me
bounds
off.
to stop play
I
because
don't know if that was a
their
recall
rules
issue they
don't
used to have
allow
with those,
for
but
if you get hurt.
into it.
They just keep going. So they'll actually throw it out of bounds. The other team will then throw it to
I
their
don't know if it was a
player
recall
to
issue they were
restart
having,
play.
but I gotta look into it.
It's
'Cause
all
I don't
honorable.
wanna
It's,
see that just
it's
go to
not in
waste
the
like that.
rules.
I
It's
don't
just a
even know if you got the
man's
warranty on that stuff.
agreement.
I gotta look into it.
You gotta love a
'Cause I think
sport like that.
probably 90 days on it left or something like that. It's fully charged. It wasn't
Yes,
even on.
Aaron,
It just turned
American
on for a
football
couple
is still
minutes
better
and
than
to talk to the guys. And the
NASCAR.
damn thing kept falling down. So I'm like, I'm pissed about that. While I'm thinking about it, give me your Relarlo so I can try to pinch that
Well,
piece.
who do they put in that stadium over there, Glenn, when they bring it?
Your Relarlo so I can try to hot glue that
Glenn
piece
said,
on
we
for
only
right
watch football, American football over here in a movie.
In a movie.
What's up?
With Kevin
What's up,
Costner.
guy?
now. That's good in a movie. I can't read the text, but that was hilarious.
Guy outdoors is here.
But
I'm not running.
He said we only watch real football in movies now.
I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
But the novice class, I try to keep everything soft just to make it easier for people. And that's if I get into that, I got to do a lot of practice first.
Hey, yeah, Caleb, everybody has their own flavor.
Yeah. You just gotta slowly just let off.
So, if anybody is interested, I'm not doing any upgrades to that Mini B because the class I want to race it in, it has to stay all stock. After I get out of the little baby racing class and I move up, then I can upgrade it all I want. But currently, it's got to stay.
All right. Well, don't harass those little kids. Too bad.
I don't know if anybody cares.
Everybody.
I was just commenting. I said don't harass those little kids.
Jim is really spotty.
Can you hear
Do me
me?
a favor. Plug the hot glue gun in when you get a chance. You could play with it.
Yeah, I can hear
use
you,
your
Jim.
phone, mess with it a little bit, see what it's doing, and then
Yeah.
I guess maybe
do some research on
Christina can't hear me. I don't
find
know.
out. If not, I will. I'll tackle the idea. If I have to, I'll take it apart to see what's going on. With
I
it.
can hear you.
Check that where that heating chip, where the sensor is.
I don't think they can hear me real well.
What's that?
Well, I don't think Ozzy and Christina can hear us real well because like she commented and then she didn't hear any of us reply, even though we did.
How come
I wonder
can't
if
see the
they're having
comments,
trouble
guys?
hearing us.
I think they are.
That's what
Is it
I
still
just.
not-
Yeah, because they still haven't. Like you'd think if they could hear
you
me
hear us?
talking, they would. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna plug.
Yep, they
Keep
dropped out.
going.
Yeah, they probably had something wrong with their connection.
Probably.
Disconnect one of the plugs. Down there
I
for now,
think she
and
was a
then
little irritated. She said something, and I was the only one that replied. I said something back, and she's like, "Well, fine."
No, don't put it there. Just leave it right down it because it's gonna get hot. I don't want it to catch fire. That's right down the brick. Yeah.
Wales knocked Australia out of Rugby Cup last year, said Lachlan.
Damn.
So I think I burned up one of my big batteries, one of my 10-scale batteries.
Oh
Oh no!
Well, I when we were running it in her truck, it wasn't,
All right, Andy,
it wasn't
sleep
dead
well.
when we parked it, but we left it plugged in, and I completely
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about it. So it
Yeah.
trickled it down to too low. Now it won't take a charge.
Yeah.
My
Damn.
bad. Oh well.
There's a way of going around it, but I wouldn't do it because it's too
Die.
risky. It's too risky.
Yeah.
A lot of guys try to do it to be cheap. It's not worth letting it puff up and catch your house on fire, especially when it's a
Yeah.
lipo. I just threw I had a lithium pro battery. It started puffing up, and this battery's like $170 for a 6S.
There he
But
is. Can you hear us now?
hey, what's up? I had to let it go, so I threw it out.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
sure.
is
Not
when
worth the risk.
This one was only like a $35 battery. It's a 3S ZEE.
Oh, okay, yeah.
El
Yeah, those Z
Cheapo.
batteries. Yeah, those Z batteries ain't. They actually, I like them. They work good. I got a
They
bunch of
do.
them.
They work phenomenally well as long as you take care of them properly, like I did
Yep.
not.
Yep.
I completely forgot it was in the truck. We left it plugged in, and it must have trickled itself, phantom draw, down to nothing.
Yeah.
And now it won't take a charge to build back up again. So
Yeah. I'm afraid
Yeah,
to
you
even
really gotta
charge my
watch that on the
batteries.
24s.
Yeah, I'm afraid to watch like with the bigger batteries. I don't leave them alone until they're done charging because I've seen some wicked videos.
Is Mike backstage, Jay?
I just added him.
Right, but he had to drop back out for some reason.
No, I just added him. He's gone again.
Oh. Well, maybe
Yeah.
he'll be back.
We did have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
that battery is brand new too. We only used it
Ooh.
2 weekends.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's brand new. The second weekend
Yeah.
we used it, we left it plugged in all week long, and I forgot about it.
Dang.
That sucks.
Yeah, I went to go turn her truck on today and just deadened a doornail, and I'm like, "What is going on here?" And I'm like, "Oh no!" So I grabbed
That
the
is the one,
charger
yeah.
one and plugged it in, and voila, it was fine. So I was like, all right, well, we'll give this a whirl. We plugged it into the charger, and it was charging error, voltage error.
Did you try switching it to the, what is it? NIMH? Is that the one you switched to? Can't remember. You can switch to a different charging parameter. You pull your balance cord, you give it about 30 second jolt, and then put your balance back in, switch back to LiPo. Usually bump it up to where you need it to be.
Yeah, it's what it does is what he's talking about is it wakes it back up. Normally,
Yeah,
the
it's
cell
like
isn't bad,
It's like a jump start.
Okay.
but then sometimes
The way I
a
had
lot
it
of times,
explained- What I was going to say is the way I had it explained to me is that they're not actually dead. What it is if it gets below 3 volts, then there's a safety in the chargers. It will not read it.
yeah,
And so you actually have to bump it up over 3 volts, and then it'll start reading it and charge it properly again.
Yeah. Oh, Gabs
Yep.
is saying that it did die when we were out back, but the ESC on it won't let it die. It'll cut itself before it dies too
Right.
low,
yeah.
so you can recharge it.
Now my low C Super Baja Ray, I learned the hard way. I just bought these brand new batteries. Me and the wife were just outside. She was helping me record the video, and it was at nighttime. And I don't know if you guys know that truck. It has those real bright lights on them. So I'm like a kid. I'm like over 15 minutes not paying attention to the runtime. And on that 8S, I didn't look at the low voltage cut. So I overran it. I had it out for about 19 minutes. So I'm not thinking nothing of it. I plug it back up to the charge, and it said that the battery wasn't going to take a charge.
You can do that.
So I definitely, if you don't have that low cut kick over after normally a lot of RCs, if they run past 15 minutes, if you're running them hard, definitely stop. You know what I mean? Because you're going to tear the battery up, or it'll even overheat or catch fire. So I was just so caught up in that moment. Like I was just it was sweet. I even put the video up. It was fun. Definitely was. But I almost burned up the truck doing that.
Nah.
And the battery was like, babe, what was that? 100?
Oh.
It was like $170 or something.
Yeah.
100. Yeah. So that pissed me off too. That was my stupidness.
So Guy
I should've known
asked
better.
if you could run 2 3S batteries to make a 6S. And yes, you can, Guy. It's called running in series.
Yeah.
And what you do is you would actually make a 3-way plug. So 2 would plug into the batteries, and then 1 into your battery
It's working.
receiver, right?
Okay.
And instead of running them where you have, both of your positives running and both of your negatives running to the same input, you would actually daisy chain them so that you're running them so that they go together. So you'd be positive to negative to positive, so that you would then be running them together and pulling it all into one.
Yeah. So like what Wolf was saying was you could run 2, 4, and 6, and they got to just be the same, like 7600, 100C mAh. And as long as they all are the same of that 2S with that 3, you could definitely do that. You could tower it.
Nice.
All right, boys. I got to get out of here. I got to go to bed.
Yeah,
All right,
so-
Kev. Thanks for popping on, man.
No problem. Yeah, man. You guys have a
Catch you
good
later.
weekend. Be done with it. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right,
Peace,
take
man.
care.
Later,
Bless
y'all.
you.
Guy?
Stay out.
I was going to say, Guy, if you're wanting to do that, go ahead and look it up on YouTube. There's videos that'll show you how to set it up in series. Look up series and running them in series, and you'll
So I
you'll
like
find out
using
everything
Z's.
you need to do.
Yeah, the Z batteries, I love them. And I felt bad because the one smaller one, because I have two hard cases and a soft case, all 5200
What's up,
Okay.
Trey Posty?
10 scale crawlers. And the way that the battery trays are, the soft case fits in my truck way better than the hard case does.
Yeah.
So I was really liking that soft case, but that's
We
the
lost
one that
Ozzy.
we let died out. We let die out. So I have to look into another one. But I'll leave this one. I'll keep it here with me, and maybe one of these days I'll experiment with jump starting it.
Yeah, yeah. Just if you're gonna do it, just put it in a like a cast iron pan or something. If you're in the house, set it in there in case it wants to arc fire. But the trick is when you go to DC and you put it in
What's up,
DC to
Peter?
reset it. You only want to have this plug plugged in. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can get this in there. This
Don't
this
do
plug
that.
only.
Yeah.
Don't do this one. So you'll leave this plugged in. You'll go to DC and then you'll put it down to, let's see, whatever the size battery might. Let's say this is an 8. This is 8 mAh. So we would do 11.8. You would do a 1.8 voltage. Let it run for about a minute or 2 minutes. That's it. It'll reset the cell. Yep. And then
That's
you'll
the one that died out.
Yeah,
so you'll
wood
normally
guy.
you'll do whatever you'll do the ratio of that number. So if that's 11.1 volts, you'll do like 1.8, 2 volts on the DC for like a minute or 2 minutes, pull it back off, and then flip it back over to the regular mode. Put your everything back in like you would normally do, including your balance plug, and then fire it up, and it should allow it to charge.
Okay.
But
I appreciate
sometimes they catch fire. So you have.
What's
That's
up,
why I said make
Justin?
sure you have something.
Yeah.
There's a smink in the house.
Yeah. I knew I sminked something. I sent you the link, Justin.
Well, gentlemen, it's time for me to wrap it up. Me and the old lady gotta get ready for work. Appreciate you guys having me on.
Hell yeah,
You
sweet.
guys have a-
Thanks for hanging out.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Were you able to purchase a couple of my rigs or no?
No, not. I probably be able to do it. I'd like to do something at the end of next month because I've been buying all these bigger ones. I've been caught up and paying off of debt on the credit card. You know how it gets addicting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like to keep track of who all bought them. I didn't know if you were able to snag one up or not. I probably won't have any more. I probably won't have any more coming up for sale anytime soon.
Okay, but I definitely gonna probably have one of you guys make me one though. I definitely want to do that idea.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's not that I don't want to do it. I just want to see it in person and see it like what a $300 build will look like, and then I throw an extra few dollars in the end of it for doing it.
Yeah.
And then get it sent to me, and then I can experiment by looking that over and then building from that.
Right.
I'm hands on, but I still want to see where the weight is shifted, how you guys like to do that, why you do
60, 40.
and then of course I want to definitely throw down for mofo. So
Well, we
out
can
for
do
that.
one of these. And let
here.
Jason build it.
Yeah,
These die-cast ones,
yeah,
they're not your average rig. Like, you're not going to want to go out
They're
and
not
comp with
balanced.
these. Yes, they perform better than a stock rig, but they are definitely not no comp rig.
yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So
You can make one of these comp rig.
This rig right here is a 825 gram rig.
Actually,
that's heavy. That's pretty heavy. Yeah.
This is my current.
That's
champ.
that. If I built you that exact truck, that would cost you more than $300. That's probably just to buy all the parts, which you would have to do to build it, would probably cost you $500.
Oh, I believe it. But yeah, we'll get it together. I want to have one of you guys eventually send me some information what I can get with the setup and then start building. You know what I mean? I'm in the fast lane for a while, so I want to kind of see when I want to slow down. If you guys know what I mean.
Yeah. I hope more people take up that opportunity to have me build their rigs, because that's all I'm going to be able to do. I don't have a course no more, so all I'm going to be able to do is build.
All right, guys. You guys take care. God bless. Hope to talk to you guys again.
Peace.
All right, you guys be safe. Take care.
What up, dude?
What's up, bro?
Oh, this
What's up,
guy.
Mark? What's up, Jason?
What up?
Oh, this guy.
This guy.
This guy, yeah. But, oh, fuck. Here went the party. Damn it.
All right, guys. We'll catch you later. See ya.
All right, that's the show.
Oh shit.
That's all the time we have today. Thanks.
Troy said, wait a minute. When did Jason build Trigger? I must have missed that build.
Trigger.
Yeah,
That's
you're
whatever.
freaking smoking a bandit car. It's named
Oh,
Trigger.
that's
on the
Trigger?
movie. Yeah, it's Trigger in the
Oh,
movie.
no shit.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
said
know that.
Trigger
Yeah.
and Smokey. I said Trigger, Smokey, and the Bandit when you were guessing what you were going to put those axles on like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I said
I didn't
Smokey
And
the
I
Bandit
told you-
and Trigger.
And I told you when you first started building, I was like, oh, you're doing Trigger. And you're like,
Yeah, it's named
All right. Well,
Trigger.
then I guess it's official. This is Trigger.
Yep.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's the name of the car in the show.
I never
It's
knew
like if you
that.
built Kit.
Yeah, I forgot
It's
all
like if you
about
built
that.
Kit.
Now
If
I
you would
remember
build
that
Kit, you would
scene.
have had to call it Kit. You know what I mean? So, like, that's Trigger.
I never knew because I always just thought it was Bandit 1 because that's what the license plate
He
was.
says it.
Nope.
He fucking says it.
He
It's
says
in.
it.
It's in the episode. It's like the second episode or whatever when he picks her up or whatever, and he's like
The
getting
second
Trigger.
movie?
It's in the movie.
The movie, yeah,
It's in the
not
first
TV.
one.
movie, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Getting
in the first
getting Trigger. He says.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me solo
Hell
out.
yeah, dude.
I'm going to solo out.
And the
'Cause
goal,
he hasn't seen
yeah,
it, so
solo
I'm gonna
yourself out.
solo
Ay-ya. Oh, Jesus! Wait! Go back to all the squares. Ah,
It's
I'll do
not.
that.
It's not. It's not exactly like Trigger. The bird is totally different. It doesn't have all the gold pin strapping around all the body panels and shit, but you get the idea.
it's a version. It's a version of Trigger.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
close.
It's lifted 4 feet in the air.
Yeah, that too.
It's got
Heck
one
yeah.
gear differential.
Now you just got to
love-
find the blue and silver one from the second
I like
movie.
it.
I love the front profile of it. It just
Oh, fuck
looks.
yeah.
Ugh.
Looks sick.
And that little tiny little freaking blotch of red right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Pontiac.
Pontiac.
There's a Pontiac symbol.
Yeah.
You ever been to
Well, if you
Pontiac?
don't want to call it
Michigan?
Trigger, if you don't want to call it Trigger, you can call it the Yak. Pontiac.
The Yak.
The Yak.
No,
Pontiac.
I like Trigger. I like you. I like Trigger.
He's that was creative.
Trigger,
Give me
because
credit.
nobody's gonna be hacking or yakking all over my shit.
You know what the fuck?
Ugh. Fucking funny.
Yeah, James. It
What are you
sucks they
doing?
don't make Pontiac anymore.
I know.
Yeah, that's what James. Yeah. Alex said when he pulls the car out, he calls it Bandit 1.
That's what I thought.
Well, he calls it Bandit 1 when he's talking about what they're going to call each other on the CB.
The CB.
But
Oh.
he
But
does
in the
say
second
something about.
movie,
Well,
in the second
at one
movie,
point
if
in
you
the
watch-
movie, he does say Trigger. He does say something
Yeah,
about
he
Trigger.
does.
in the second movie, he tells her go get in Trigger, meaning go get in the car.
Yeah, but the second movie is a different car. It's a different color. The second movie's silver and blue.
So Trigger might have been a different car.
No, I
They
don't.
called the Trigger in the first movie.
I thought they changed. It was always black, but I thought they changed it in the third movie. It was the more
It might be
modern
the third
style.
one that was the silver one. Third
Yeah.
one was the silver one. It was a black for the first two movies.
Third
That's
one,
right.
Yeah.
yes. The third one was the silver.
Check it out, guys. I made my own battery tray. I made my own battery tray
James.
because I didn't have what rig does it have the sideways? Is it the Bronco that has the sideways battery tray? Yeah, I don't have one of them. But this one, I made my own. So I took two of them and combined it.
What in the hell are you doing a sideways battery tray?
I know, right? Well, it's not my rig anymore, and a lot of people like doing their battery sideways. So
Wait a minute. Hold on. Show it again. How the fuck did you do that? Let me see that.
So I
That's
had
interesting. Hold on.
this bottom piece used to be a hinge for another die cast I did. So I took it, cut the legs off another one, and bolted it to just like that.
You're weird.
It's going to drive me bonkers.
Nice.
It's going to drive me bonkers.
I know, it's going to kill you.
But look that's where it's going to go.
That works.
And then the ESC, I'm going to put up here.
Okay.
Or actually, it's probably going to go right here.
Right. Let's see, where are we?
I'm in Shelbyville. You're in what town?
James said they're taking Camaros and turning them into Trans Ams now. Yeah, seen a couple of those, James.
They got a conversion kit out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of them. Somebody has one of those that lives in Michigan, and it's a conversion kit from a Camaro to a TA that's black and gold. And it's basically a new school trigger.
Yeah.
And he uses it as a chase car for oversized trucks.
There's
it's got oversized banners on it.
That's cool. There's a company out there. I seen a video they did. And they will do they actually produce them. You got to go to them and buy them. But yeah, yep. New school with the old, all the body, the ground effects and this and that and the paint and yeah.
You forgot the other thing.
I don't know. What was it?
Well, it's this and that and the other thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought that was sweet when he passed, because I've seen that car like 6 times here in Michigan, and he's always doing a chase car for oversize.
Okay.
But the fact that it's trigger and chase car chasing the semi, it works, and I'm like, that's freaking cool.
It'd be even cooler if he had Bandit 1, right?
It might. I don't know. I obviously didn't get that close to look, but
Troy Posty said he just did a video on the new torque servo. Also has his favorite shocks in there too. Best shocks in his opinion. Get you some. All right, Troy, we'll have to go check that out, man. Currently build a soft course for a ladybug crawl. Hopefully the servo lasts this time. Okay. Okay, James said the third one had the 80s, same as Kit. Camaro.
Well, wasn't it still black? I thought it was still black.
Silver. No, the third
one of them
movie
movies
was like
had a silver and blue one. One of them movies had a silver one in it.
Hell yeah, Troy, the substituter.
There was only fucking 3 of them. There was only 3 movies.
I know, but I think it was still black.
No, it was one of the movies had a silver one. Guarantee you.
Huh.
The third one
must have been the third one, because I don't even remember the third one, but I'm sure I've seen it because I saw the first 2.
The third one, the third one was like a newer age model too. It wasn't like the first 2, but it was silver and like a dark blue.
Silver, and it was 80s. Yeah, that's what James
No,
said.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty positive it was fucking fluorescent pink with a purple bird on the front of it.
Oh, that's right, and it had fucking purple flowers.
Yeah. Yep.
Flower power.
So yeah, Caleb's just brought up the fact that he killed Aries, killing his servo and his FMS A5 Blazer, the 10th scale.
80s, black and gold in the third one. See? I told you. I knew it was still black.
Thank you, Alex.
So what?
Where
So
the hell
fucking
am I
which one
getting
had
the
the
silver
fucking
one?
silver? Bro, look it
don't
up right
think
now
there
because
ever
you're sitting on a
was.
computer. You're on a computer, so you can put this to the side and you can look it up at the same time, Jason.
No. Oh, Jason can. I can't.
Yes,
That's
he's on a
right. I
computer.
have to remember. I'm the beard, aka your Majesty.
I'm
Well, I call you
the
Jay.
Highness.
I call you Jay. Hey, Jay.
The Highness.
You can call me
Or
the,
the
Highness.
There he goes with that big fucking head again. You can call me the Highness.
No, not
Jim's the Highness.
your Highness, the Highness.
The Highness.
Oh,
Like,
Jim's
hi.
the. Oh, that's right. Yeah, haha. Yeah, because he's the
I'm your
Highness.
Majesty.
There's
No
nothing
eagle
royal
black.
about my ass. But
No
I am
eagle,
Estonian.
black with gold trim around the bottom. Austin got it. Jay, check your messenger. Fuck. I
Glenn
can't
said
share.
you can call him Dragon. He's been trying that for like a year now. Nobody's took it up yet.
Yes, he is right. He nailed it. It's even listed.
Uh-oh.
They had to turbocharge the 80s. Yeah, because it had a 6-cylinder probably.
He fucking
Asthmatic.
he glitched out. He like glitched out. Like
What he's doing is he's checking his post so
Okay.
it froze the screen.
So Austin
OB.
nailed it. He pulled it up. He sent me a picture of it. It's Bandit. It's from the third movie. It's all black. No freaking bird on the hood. And it's got like a 4 to 6 inch maybe gold stripe all the way around the bottom perimeter.
so there wasn't a silver and blue one? Because I remember a silver and like blue car in one of them movies.
They're out there. They're out
wasn't
there.
the car. It was the semi in the second movie.
That I
That's
remember.
it. That's it. Okay,
Semi
yeah.
in the second movie was silver and blue.
Yes.
I'm looking at it right now.
All right. Okay. That's okay, because that's what's fucking me up, because that's the part where he goes and he tells her, go get and trigger. That's why I keep. Can you find
I
this?
didn't like
on
the,
the scene?
I didn't like the blue one. The black one is where it's at. The black semi.
Yeah.
Semi was gray.
So yeah, the number 3 is basically Kit with a gold stripe
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Derek just said Trigger was not the black one. Bandit was the name, and Trigger was a code name used over the CB radio. But the car always remained the black Bandit and was used as a chase car.
Well, I'm going to call it Trigger. I'm going to call it Trigger. I think that's a good name. Everybody knows Trigger came from that movie. They see the car. They're going to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like the
You know what
the
you need?
W900
You
in the
need-
first movie
you
is way
need-
better than this Mac piece of shit.
Yeah, what you need in there is a small frog to sit on the front passenger seat.
I know, I do.
Yeah, right.
Who said that? I needed a frog. Who said that?
I don't remember. That was a
Your
week or two
Highness?
ago. No,
No, it was
I am
somebody
not.
else. It was like last week or something.
Yeah, like a week or two, somebody brought it up.
'Cause that was her nickname, Frog.
And I am not your highness.
He's the
Come on,
Highness.
yeah.
It'd be the Highness if it's anything. The with a P with a the. Quit molesting that dog.
What?
I saw you Frenching that dog like that. I know he didn't consent. See, he's trying to defend himself. Stay away from me. Quit trying to kiss me.
Back the fuck up. They're just great dogs, man. They really are. Fucking Rottweilers are great dogs.
Troy Posty says, I remember Bandit being chased by all different cops, and he's got the car pinned to the floor. He hits the steering wheel and says, come on, Trigger. Best scene ever.
Yep, I remember that vividly.
Thank you.
He's like,
Fucking
pissed as
thank
shit.
you. I knew that he called the goddamn car Trigger. I knew it. And that's why the fucking code thing was Trigger on the CB.
I don't know. I have a foggy memory at best of all of this, so it's been a while.
That and fucking dude, look, Smokey and the Bandit and fucking was one of my favorite movies, and Dukes of Hazzard was one of my favorite shows.
Well, that's all well and good until you get to like in your 50s, and you know you've got 2 or 3 decades between you and the last time you saw a movie.
Yeah, I own 1 and 2, and I'm probably gonna watch them this week.
I probably have them somewhere around here on VHS, but like I said, I probably have not seen the movie in at least 2, possibly 3 decades.
Yeah, I remember now where I now that I see it, I remember now where I got that silver and blue from. I knew there was a silver and blue something. It was the semi, and the second movie was Mac. It was a Mac semi in the second movie because it was a prize they won at the truck races in the beginning of the movie.
Well,
if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Good luck,
dude.
Caleb.
You know another movie? You know another movie now that you're talking about trucks that fucking makes me over the top. Y'all seen that?
Yes.
We're truckers.
That's my favorite. The opening scene and the opening song. Dude, I love that.
Cab over. Wasn't
so whenever I would be out
his original
driving,
truck was a cab over.
Yeah,
going
that's the way I
into,
remembered it.
especially going over the rock on 70 in Colorado, I would freaking play that soundtrack and I would set that song up, and it's just like you're weaving in and out of the fucking mountains, driving over back across the freaking Colorado River. Oh, love it.
The best movie ever.
Glenn said Sylvester Stallone.
Yes.
Donna said Homesteader.
Although Black Dog
James
was
said
pretty good.
Homesteader.
Yeah, Black Dog was good too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Black
okay,
Dog.
we're talking about RC Homesteader
that was
the show. That's why they said
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah. Patrick Swayze.
Black Dog was Patrick.
So RC Homesteaders is back, Jay.
And the country singer Randy Travis was in that, wasn't he?
Yes. Oops, wrong one.
Yep.
Wait.
Hey Jay.
What?
RC Homesteaders suggested calling it the Phoenix.
The Phoenix? Oh, that is the bird that's on the top of it.
Sure.
No, I like Trigger.
Yeah, because
Max
And
all
of
over
course,
drive.
Alex
That's
had
cool.
to bring up. Alex says, talking about trucks. Y'all thoughts? What's your all thoughts on Maximum Overdrive? Fucking cool.
Yeah.
And Convoy. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Almighty Convoy. I actually heard that the other day. I was over at my buddy Tim's, and he's got all that kind of music on there. He's got like Hank Williams III and shit playing.
I used to listen to a new trucker song, the Chicken
What's
Lights
up,
and
Raw
Chrome
Expedition?
song. Yeah, Justin knows that song.
Motherfucker.
Jay, have you ever
It's a
heard
good
that song?
song.
Homesteader said Trigger sounds better, Jay.
Jay,
Yeah.
Jay,
What?
have you heard that song?
Rubber duck.
What?
You heard
Oh,
Chicken
yeah,
Lights
Caleb.
Chrome?
Yeah.
That's a badass song.
Yeah, it is. God damn it.
Janet.
My fucking homemade battery tray is not going to work.
Why? Why won't after motherfucker? That would hurt.
Was it the crow or the dog?
The fucking dog, dude. He just definitely nipped like the fucking meat right here, boy. Oh. I'm
That's
all right, but
vengeance
fuck,
for-
that would hurt, Bubba.
That's vengeance for kissing him. Kiss me again. I'll bite you in the ass.
Don't kiss me,
Comments.
motherfucker.
I gotta get to work in
What's
the
that?
morning. I'm gonna jump in
Okay,
the comments.
man.
when I go
Take
to work.
it easy.
Sleep well, my friend. Be safe out there on the roads.
Yeah.
Peace.
Take
Night,
care,
night,
man.
brother.
And
Bye-bye.
axle grease.
I'll be in the comments probably.
Go to bed.
You always
need to
are.
sleep.
You always
That means
are.
don't talk
You,
no
you
shit.
stay with us. You're like, I'm jumping out of here, but you stay with us almost to the end of the fucking stream.
Yeah. You're not
Go
wrong.
to sleep.
All right. We'll see you guys.
See you, guy. Motherfucker.
What?
I love these builds, but I hate them at the same time because there's just no real estate to mount anything.
Which one are you doing now? Let me see.
Well, this is the body I'm using to fit everything, but I'm keeping this body and putting a blue one on it. But this is all set up. But so the battery tray came across and hit right here.
Oh, yeah. You got no choice. You got to leave that.
So is that the yellow and white one from your yellow and white truck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he took it off the chassis.
Why are you in such a playful mood? Huh? Normally it's 11:70. Normally you're fucking like zonked. What's up?
Don't.
Dude, normally he's fucking upside down, fucking passed out, and
He
he's
kept me
like
locked in that
live.
dog kennel all day. I need to get out and play.
No, he only goes in that kennel to go to sleep. Because if I don't,
That's not what he told me earlier. I heard him. He was saying he kept me locked up all day. I wasn't able to get out and pee.
That's why I
He
bit him.
tried to
That's
kiss
why I
me.
bit his hand.
Yeah.
Tried to kiss me, so I fucking bit him.
This is all bullshit, people. I'm just teasing.
We're just improv. Just improv. Yeah.
Homesteader says mount the underside of the body inside the cab by the back window. Or you can just do what I do.
No, because then the ESC is stuck to the body, and then every time you open it, you got a freaking spider web of wires that go all over the fucking place. And
Are
I
you
don't like
changing? Are you changing that truck? Is that what's going on, or are you just using the chassis for something else?
that. This is going to Derek. I'm putting the blue body on it.
The blue and white one?
No, I'm putting this one on it.
So is it the same as that yellow and white one in your hand?
Same exact body, just different color.
Okay, all right.
Mother trucker. I love this battery tray though.
So Donna wants to know what the yellow truck behind you is, Justin.
The yellow
That
truck
one.
behind me is the Losi drag truck. It's the one that they offered after the Camaro, the red, white, and blue Camaro.
Oh,
Is it
that's
a
what James said.
Ford or Chevy? It's a Ford,
Thanks,
isn't it?
James
It's
had
a
already
Ford
answered the
F100.
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Ford F100. And there's all kinds of shit on that shelf, dude. There's a let's see, there's a Losi Desert Buggy Pro, there's a DB Pro, there's a Losi TT Pro. There's SEX 10-3, there's a Capra, there's a Losi Nightcrawler, there's an Axial SMT Gravedigger, there's an X-Max, or no, that's a Revo, I'm sorry, it's a Nitro Revo. There's all kinds of shit over there.
Well, you ought to get it away from those trucks.
Huh?
I said you ought to get it away from those trucks.
Okay, I'm gonna
all
ask
that
a
shit over there?
question. Derek, would you be okay if I decased the ESC? Because that would make my life a lot easier if I could.
Just quarter foam it, or whatever it's called, with the photoform it. I mean, so it'll be waterproof.
You mean that?
Yeah, conformal coating. That's it. That's it. Conformal coating.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, that shit works very nice. Very
Very
nice.
nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Most people only
Make your
do
crawler
one
look
coat.
like number 2 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan.
Personally, I do at least 2 coats.
Yeah, 2 to 3. Yeah, and that shit lasts forever too. It's like clear nail polish, but a little bit liquidy.
Liquidy.
It's liquidy. Bud Wise.
Bud. Wise. Bud. Wise. That's the best one.
I had just taken a fucking hit of the vape, dude. So that's like one of them, like the ones that hurt.
Oh, did it come out your nose?
Yeah. Because he fucking started to as soon as I fucking hit it, dude. I was like,
I was right here. I heard it all. See, now that he's past that, now I can do it down. Oh, that was a good one.
chill, Blue.
Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Jay, Derek didn't hear your question. Derek, can I decase the ESC? Would you be all right with that?
You may need to explain what you need. I don't know if he knows. what
Okay,
that
so
means.
Derek, what he means,
the
Derek, is he
ESC.
wants to take the black box off of your ESC and just the guts will be exposed. So you'll have just your panel right there. Look, see in his hand, you'll have your chip like that. He can do the conformal
And-
coating. It'll be
Yep.
all waterproof.
Well, I don't think I would do that because I don't think he's gonna go get it wet. I know I wouldn't. But yeah.
But it would be easier for you to mount it without that box.
Yeah. So normally it looks like that. And even then, this isn't waterproof either. It's resistant, but it's not waterproof.
Well, it
Correct.
just protects everything mainly is what it does.
Right.
From getting banged up and touched. And
If you want to make it
But if you've
waterproof,
got
you
it
can either
mounted in the
conformal
body
coat it or
there,
just
you
put the
shouldn't have to
silicone
worry
all
about
over it.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could stick it in a little baggie and just poke holes for the wires.
We used to use
You could.
use balloons back in like the day.
Oh, yeah, because the balloon would actually like seal around it. You could actually blow the balloon up, right? But you blow the balloon up, like, and then stick that on it, and then let it around that,
Yeah.
and then trim all the excess off.
The sound effects is just priceless, dude.
Oh yeah. You do the fucking balloon on your head. What makes that weird rub noise? You and this fucking Mountain Dew, bro. Listen, we might have to do an intervention. The fucking bottles are. You started at cans, bro. Now we're at fucking.
Well, I figured
Next he'll be fucking. Next week on Chad he'll be with a fucking 2 liter.
Now I'm gonna do it.
You'd be like, Jay.
I mean,
I'm like, what, bro?
the other night, I might as well have drank a whole 2 liter. I drank 8 fucking cans of the shit.
Well, fuck the 2 weeks ago or whatever when we did the one you drank 2 of those.
Yeah. Cool. He said that's okay. He said he's okay with it.
Sweet. So
Hell yeah.
All right. So do you want it in a rubber or do you not want it in a rubber?
Because I can put it in a rubber.
Practice safe crawling.
I just want a picture of the ESC in a condom.
Yeah.
all I
See,
want.
I'm glad.
I
We're
don't-
gonna.
I'm glad.
I just
no,
want a
that's not
picture
the
of it.
condom.
No, that's not a
See,
condom.
he knew what I meant by rubber. He knew what I
Uh-huh.
meant. I'm glad Rock knew what I meant.
Oh yeah, he said that, and I'm like, motherfucker's talking about
Hey.
putting in a condom. I want to
Well,
see this.
you know the saying. Look, you know the saying, right? About having safe sex. How they say if you're going to pull it out of the garage, make sure you take the cover off of it. Well, don't you want to keep the cover on it?
Unless you do. I can't find my flashlight for my conformal coating. It's around here.
Oh, the fucking UV flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
See, most of these people don't know what the fuck we're talking about, Justin. See, this is
They
conformal
don't.
coating,
Okay,
guys.
so it is UV
so-
reactant.
What's conformal coating, and what it's used for is coating electronics and making them waterproof. Essentially, you're gonna paint this onto them, and then you're gonna use a UV flashlight in the dark, and this shit glows. It has a UV tag in it, and everywhere that it is will show with the light, and that way you can check and make sure if you've missed anything. That's how you do this stuff. I keep mine in the bag it was shipped in. It come in a light-proof bag. When they shipped it, it goes.
So that way it doesn't harden. That way it doesn't harden inside the bottle.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it preserves it as best you can because it will lose its tag it UV. The UV will have effects on it, and whatnot. If you don't, I can't remember exactly what
Right.
those effects are now, offhand.
Well, the UV light shows you where it's at, but it also helps cure it. It like cures it onto what you put it on.
Really, I didn't realize that, man. I did not know that.
So it's almost like an acrylic. It's almost like an acrylic for nails. You know how they stick your nails in a fucking UV light thing in an acrylic shop?
Yeah.
Conformal coating. Conformal coating is pretty much the liquidized version of that, and you put it on and it makes everything waterproof.
I did
I
not
started
know that.
using it. Yeah, I started using it in 10 scales because we were doing like a bunch of our crawls were on like riverbeds and shit like that, right? So you had to cross the river, and so we were conformal coating all our shit to make sure, like the 10-3s, the fucking Capras, and all that, to make sure it was all completely waterproof.
Over the
When I got
river.
back into RC, I got back in with the WPL stuff. All the WPL stuff is bare board. There's no case or anything. So then I started looking into, well, what are people waterproofing with and that? And I found Run That RC. David is his name. And he's been doing a lot of cool stuff. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, Run That RC. RTR. And he's a cool cat. But he was showing different ways. What he did was a liquid wrench, you know, that liquid rubber for the wrench dip. You get it in the can.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was dipping his stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it worked great. But you know, not everybody wants to do that, and it's awful thick.
Well, but see, the best thing with that, the only real pro from my mind is that if you wanted to add something to the system or plug something else in with that dip, you can peel it the fuck off. With conformal coating, once it's sealed, So you just plug your shit in and seal everything, and then your system's set. So you get what you want and then seal it.
Can't believe you could tell me
you could
to
actually
fuck off
like
that.
you could scrape it off the pegs if you like wanted to add, like if you got it on the pegs and you wanted to add something to channel 4 or something, it'll come off.
Yeah, you can just sand it off. Yeah.
Well, I didn't even sand it. I just scraped it with a blade axe. It's an exacto.
Oh, it came. Okay, that works too.
Yeah, scratched it with an
exacto knife. Yep, comes right off. Okay.
Yeah, came right off, no problems. But yeah, that's the stuff. It's just still,
and it's not expensive either.
Yeah, it wasn't exorbitant or anything. I don't mean, this bottle might have cost me $10, maybe. I don't remember. You'll find it on it.
You bought the UV light. You bought the UV light separate, didn't you?
MG Chemicals. Yes, I bought my UV light separately. And then 42 or 422C silicone conformal coating. MG Chemicals.
And I think on Amazon they actually have the where you can get that and the light with it.
Thank you, James.
The light doesn't come in it, but they sell a light with it.
What's up, Brian Koshner?
What's up, Bubba?
Fuck yeah, man. Brian sent me pictures of his newest build. Looking awesome. I'm not going to say anything about it other than I'm in love. And after having seen it, I was like, God damn it. Now I have to have one of those bodies. It's a WT Micro Brute. Oh, yeah. It's bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm not going to tell you. Oh, dude, you guys aren't even going to believe when you. That's, yeah. Just wait.
Fucking share the wealth.
No, it's his channel.
How you gonna sit over there and get off on that shit and not fucking share?
I shared that you need to watch it on his channel. That's what I shared. Ha ha
ha. Okay. Woo, that was a good one.
Caleb would like to join, Jason.
Who?
Well, come on, Caleb. Bub.
My buddy.
What you doing, bud?
Yeah.
Huh? Still awake? Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, you blow your mind. Hmm. I was like, no way, man. And when I looked at it, it just, dude, it was like perfect. You know, I mean, it fooled your eye. Like if you didn't know what you were looking at, you'd think that was what it was. Is that cryptic enough for you guys?
What's up, dude?
There he is. What's up, Caleb? That motorcycle hoodlum himself comes roaring up my driveway on his hog. All 300 cc's of his what is it, Honda?
Honda CB300R.
There you go. But like I said to him, shit, people underestimate that stuff. You know, they think, oh, you need this big bike. You don't need a big bike to go fast. And
Nope.
you know, okay, do you need to do 160 miles an hour?
My
but
my
it's
first
fun.
bike, my first bike was Honda Nighthawk,
650.
Yeah, I think it was a 650. I couldn't remember if it was a 650 or a 660.
Yeah, I remember the Nighthawk. It was a buddy of mine had one back in the 80s.
Yeah, it was a nice bike. I liked it.
Yeah, we had a Suzuki Madura. We also had a Yamaha Maxim. The Maxim was a 550. It's a great bike.
And then you have my crazy ass over here. I just went all out and bought a fucking Hayabusa.
I don't like a Hayabusa. I just don't like the way they look.
Yeah, but look up the third gen, dude. And I put.
Wow, we got major reverb.
I just don't like the way they look. Never have. I prefer a Gixxer, and I don't like Gixxers
Not
either.
me.
Is it
Caleb?
Oh, okay.
It's Caleb.
Caleb, you're gonna have to back out and then come back in. We're getting the reverb because
Hold
of
on,
you.
wait. Are you watching the live, Caleb?
Yes, but I have my sound muted.
Yeah, it's
It's gonna fuck with it. Turn it off. Turn the live off. And
that's not what it is.
It's not
You
what
can
it
try it. You can try it. Try it. But I don't think that's what it is. Oh,
he'll
he
come
had
back.
it
Just keep
on
an eye
his
on him.
phone. He was watching the live on his phone.
I think so.
Wow.
And it was,
Oh,
and
you
then it
can't
came
do
on
that.
here, and it was interfering.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You can't do that. Yeah.
It'll interfere like shit. Even if you turn and mute the
All right,
live
we'll
and then
catch you
have
later,
this going.
Derek. He's gonna finish his inside crawler course tomorrow. I said, thank you, Jason, for mailing it out tomorrow. And thank you for all you have done.
Did that fix it?
Oh shit! It did. It did.
Yep, it did.
It did.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because I was about to say that shit because I have it playing on my TV and it's muted and everything, and I've never had an issue before, so that kind of threw me off when you started saying.
Yeah, it's good. It's good
What
now.
happened?
No, but what I was trying to tell you real quick, Caleb, is I bought the 2023, which is the Gen 3, which is a true 1340, where the Gen 1 was a 1275, and it was fat as fuck. And then the second gen was a 1295, still fat as shit. So they made the third gen slimmer, way slimmer, right? And then they offer a package. You can get the plastics that make it look like a 1000, but it's still Hayabusa. Dude, I have to show you. I have to, because I think we're friends already on. If we're not, I'm on Rock's page, so just send me a friend request. You'll see the picture of it.
I'm in the group chat too.
Okay, if you're in the Wolfpack, I'll fucking send it and show you.
I'm known as and I'm Shadow in there.
Shadow. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I'll send a picture to it so you can see it. You'll be like, oh, okay.
All right, yeah,
it looks way better than what you think.
Yeah, I've only ever seen the other ones, and I've never liked the way they look.
If you look at a
I'm
third
not
gen,
saying
look,
they're
hey,
bad as a motorcycle. I just
it's a badass motorcycle, but here's the thing: is I never liked the bulkiness of it, right? And that's why I never got a first or a second gen. And then when the third gen came out, and it came out with a white and blue model, I was like, bro, I'm pulling the trigger. I'm buying it. And it's way slimmer.
crap.
What you do?
Well, I'm working on an RC car myself. So I have all
What
the
do you
stock.
do?
I have all the stock parts to my C10. You know, stock chassis and everything. So
Here, Brian.
I got a deadbolt body, so I'm gonna put that together. I don't have any electronics, but I don't have any electronics, but it's gonna be on this.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, I still have all these stock pieces.
Hell yeah, bro.
But I need to grab my
No, Brian, I haven't gotten on it yet.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get moved, bro. So when I get on the lives and shit, I can actually sit and tinker at the fucking desk and everything.
I'm sitting at my bed.
Yeah, but see, I
just got
can't, man, because I got the big ass Rottweiler, bro. If I sit down and try to tinker, he jumps up like, "What you doing?" Knocks fucking screws and parts all over the place.
Yeah, I got right now I'm using this little computer desk thing.
Hell yeah, that works good though, because you can sit it right in front of you.
Yep. And it has a stand, so it brings it up to like right here.
That's nice. Toyota.
Very tiny, Brian. Well, we'll start.
Not too bright in this room either right now, but I'm gonna work with it.
We'll start with the Mr. Hobby. My primer. That's how I did the you look here, see the rust effect. That's that primer first, and then I painted it, then I sanded it, revealing the primer. Yeah, James, it goes with this. Brian knows it well because he's done a few of these. One or three or four.
Luke. What? Ground.
Brian, actually, this shouldn't be too bad. So, you know, I mean, you know, it's well within the size range. If I can paint those dragon eyes, it shouldn't be an issue at all. Right, Jay?
No, yeah,
You see the dragon's yellow eye?
yeah, yep,
Yeah. So if I can do that, I can paint the Toyota, right?
yeah.
Or the golden
Most
filigree
definitely.
on her gown. I won't focus. There it is. On her cape. Or her eyes.
Cha. Damn it, if this freaking idea doesn't work, I'm going to be so pissed.
That on or off? The intensity is overwhelming.
I concentrating.
That's what I'm talking about. But the intensity. Like, I'm cracking jokes, and there's not even a snicker. I'm starting to get self-conscious. Lose my touch. I'm not funny anymore.
Funny looking. Ha!
Oh, that's fucked up, Jason.
Actually, I was thinking to myself, duh.
Hey, I resent that remark.
I resemble that
resemble.
remark.
I resemble.
Oh, that's even more fucked up.
Oh, righty then. All right. A moment of truth. Before I go and stick the ESC on here, I want to see if this will clear. Oh, it's going to be beautiful.
Does it work?
It will.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, what I came up with is I stuck the battery tray over top of the motor.
Yeah.
And then this is another ESC tray that I tore apart, and I screwed that to the back of it.
Oh,
And the
shit.
ESC is going to stick right here.
I see that. Hell yeah. Hell
I
yeah.
just- I'll put a battery in an ESC tray sideways.
I can't do that.
Well, you were going to put it in another tray sideways.
I know, but that's just using an ESC tray for a battery tray and then put it sideways. Boy,
No, you don't put it sideways. You just put the battery sideways.
that's what I mean.
Perfect, man. Why invest in all that crap when you can just do that? You take and you lay it down. And you can see I didn't even cut the tabs off on right down there. They're sticking up. Here, let me get the light down. Oh, right there.
Yeah, I see him.
See the tab sticking below the frame there? So you
They
just
don't-
tip
Yeah.
it. You just
They
tip
don't
it back.
interfere with your. They don't interfere with your link.
No. Your
Oh.
link is well inside that.
Nice.
By the time it gets to there, it's inside that. And really, they don't get up that high anyway. I mean, they get there, but just barely. But they're inside it anyway. So no touch. See? And you just put your battery right here. Put your strap on it. Works perfect.
We're getting reverb again.
I wonder where it's coming from now.
I think it's Caleb again.
Am I echoing again?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're getting.
You touched your phone.
Actually, we're getting.
You touched
reverb.
your phone. Touch your phone.
What about now?
I don't know.
Yes.
Still?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yep. Yep. Oh, bye. He's like, damn it.
Yeah, it is his phone because every time he leaves, it fucking stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to have this trouble with me and Jay on my phone.
Yeah.
And then we figured it out over time what it took to get it straight.
Can't touch your phone. Alrighty, let's see if it went away. And I think, yes, it went away. Yep.
Okay.
Don't touch your phone.
No touchy.
I try not to. I want to get into a spot where I can lean up against the back so I'm not killing my back.
No touchy feely.
No touchy.
No touchy the phone.
God dang it, I need help. My head
None of
is
us are
just...
qualified.
I know. I just had a fucking Michael Jackson songs pop in my head.
Oh, I'm definitely not qualified for that.
We
Fucking
can't help
A.
you there, bro.
Oh shit! Where'd you come from? Oh no!
My mom and dad.
Yeah. No, I found there was a slider just sitting here, and I'm like, how in the fuck? Where did that come from? What it is it's the one from when I pulled that grill out. It fell out of the bag. So good thing I saw it, or I would have been in trouble if I'd have lost this. Yep, that's what it was.
You know what? I gotta figure out which are my front axles and which are my back my links. I gotta figure out which my links are. My front links and my rear links. I gotta figure out which is which again.
Just offhand, I'd say the longer ones in the back.
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense, but I'm just saying. Talk about my upper ones.
They're the ones that aren't bent.
The stock one. It's the stock links for the.
I know. I was just teasing. I know this. I know this. I was just teasing. Because every one of my links have been. They're all hyper.
Well, I forgot how easy these things spun. Jeez.
Hey, what? Today's the 30th, right?
I think so. Or the 29th?
Yeah, 30th. Today's the 30th. So that means tomorrow's the 1st.
Yep.
According to Mofo, my chassis will be here.
Nice.
What chassis, you may ask? The new Mofo chassis. He hasn't released it yet. I'll be getting it. Putting it together. I will be showing it. Huh?
I get one. Yeah, he put one in my box too.
Cool, man. So yeah, we're various members of the team are getting them. We're going to be getting them together. We're going to be showing them throughout the week here. They come with different links. There's different lengths of the chassis. It comes in 2 chassis. God damn it, I cannot remember, Justin. What is the name of this thing? He told us, and it's failing me.
Didn't he call it the mini shit?
No, he did not call it the mini shit.
No, not the mini shit. No. What was the Oh, we were just talking about it last night in the team chat.
I know. That's why I asked you. I'm like, man, right. It's
Fuck. See, my brain,
failing me
don't
at the
feel
moment.
bad.
Yeah, we
Don't
had a
feel
whole
bad. 50
conversation.
doesn't mean anything. 50 doesn't mean shit, Rock. I'm 35 and I can't fucking remember it. Oh, it's
I
the
don't
mini.
feel bad. People say it's age. No, I've been this way since all my life, so it has nothing to do with age or weed either. I do this totally sober, everything.
Oh,
This is just
the mini.
Yeah, it's I can't remember. I'm not even gonna say because I can't remember. But anyway, you guys will know. Probably tomorrow. I'll remember. I'll look it up. It's in the chat group chat, I'm sure. Or I'll just fucking call Nick and say, "Hey, forgot."
What's the name? So listen, I'm a little fucking dyslexic. What the fuck is the name of that new chassis we got?
Yeah. So anyway, we'll have the name for you in the next day or two.
Yeah,
I will have those chassis in the next day or two. I should have it tomorrow.
Yeah, because my shit should be here tomorrow as well. We should be. Our boxes went out the same day, Rock. Yours and mine.
So, yeah, but yours will probably get to you faster than mine will get to me. Although mine has a well-worn path to my door, so they tend to get here in 3 days. Originally, I didn't get anything faster than 5 days, but after a time, I swear to God, they must have wore a path here because now they get here in about 3.
Yeah, this time around is the longest. It's the longest it's taken.
Then he's all wore out. It's only 8:45, he said. Donna said he had a long day.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
The mini Mesmo.
Is that what it was?
Isn't that what it is? The mini Mesmo, because then he made the Extreme Mesmo. The Extreme Mesmo was the one with the U in the center of it, isn't that?
No. That's not even a chassis that'll be offered.
Yeah, well, he's going to offer it, but it's going to be like for people that want to build it.
I don't know if he's.
He said that last night. Oh, he doesn't know.
I don't even know if he's going to offer. I think that's kind of up in the air at the moment, just because of what it's going to take to actually build it. That he doesn't know. I don't know.
Because it's going to be expensive to build that.
Well, yeah, because you're talking 2 motors, 2 ESCs,
2 transmission, 2 skid plates, 2 fucking servos.
The skid plates come with that chassis, but you're going to need 2 transmissions, 2 motors. You're going to need 2 servos, 2 steering axles, drive shafts. You know, it's got that special
2 ESCs,
carrier bearing,
2 ESCs, a special remote. Yeah, you got that. Yep.
Yeah, and then you've got to have a good remote. You're going to need like the Noble.
Yes, because you have to phase. You have to phase both. You have to phase both ESCs, and then you have to put one of the ESCs on. Yep.
No, you would mix channel 2 and 3 is what you're going to plug your ESCs to is channel 2 and 3. You're going to mix those 2 channels to your trigger, so that they're going to read at the same time that your trigger is pulled for both channels. But you can program them. There's buttons on the Noble. You can press the button while driving, and you could lock up, shut off one motor or the other while still driving with the other. So basically giving yourself front or rear dig. Yeah. And then you're going to have 4-wheel steer. I mean, it's a crazy rig, but yeah, it's really truly an exhibition rig. You wouldn't be able to ever enter it in any current competitions. You know, it wouldn't qualify in any way with 2 motors. I'm not sure if he's going to offer it. It just started out as a mental exercise with him. What he did is he created this chassis. Well, then he mirrored it and made the big chassis, this 2 dual motor thing. And so, yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It is pretty neat, yeah.
But yeah, the mini Mesmo, yep. I'll have those in hand tomorrow. I should. So if anybody does a live, I will jump on with them. If not, maybe I'll throw up a live when I get them. Nobody's going live tomorrow at all.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll just do that when I get them. We could do a live tomorrow evening.
Oh, so damn it! I totally forgot again.
What?
Tomorrow during the day, sometime we'll do it, and that can be your first live.
I already did my first live.
Yeah.
Friday,
I mean, like
Friday night.
StreamYard. Live. Yeah, I watched it. It was awesome, dude. I did watch
It's all Donna's fault. She caught me. I'm like sitting there. I'm not sure if this is live or not. And I was all ready to hit the X, and I'm reaching for it. She's like, "No, you're live," and I'm like, "What? Wait." So thank you, Donna.
Thanks, Donna.
That's what I ought to do someday here down the road, Donna. She said, "Yeah, I would try it if I was a builder, Troy." Well, the X24, that was done with the Double Dragon chassis and the links and skid and all that stuff. Troy, that was well, that's Bad Axe right here. This is basically a Mofo X24. This one's known as Bad Axe. And this has got the Double Dragon chassis. It's based off of the X24. And then, yeah, that was a Nano BAM. Yeah. There's your flat skid. These are the extra high clearance links made for the X. There you go. And the double, these are the dual action shocks because you've got the carrier and then two different springs. So you can actually make them progressive, make a stiffer spring and a lighter spring. I did all the body work, all the metal work, making these skids. Either side of the sliders. And that's my wolf. A rock wolf. There he is. X15s, black labels, front and back, UPW rims. There's a fly. Bam. Blew him right off. I don't know where he went. Boy, that sounded bad.
You know what really sucks about this whole freaking tearing down the track thing?
That's oddly coincidental.
Now there's no reason for anybody to come over here and hang out.
Oh, that was deep. That was deep.
That was sad. Deep. That was sad.
Yep. All because of I'm not going to say it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Brian. Way too much going on for me. It give me a headache driving it. Brian says, I'm too deep into scale builds to do a mirrored chassis, twin motor, dual ESC, mixed channel, dig capable insanity rig.
Yeah.
Like, right, man. It would be very cool. But yeah, I mean, just driving this gives me, it's a mental workout. Let's just say that. I'll get through a battery, and when the battery dies, I'm good with putting this up. I'm like, yep. I mean, every time I pull it down, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to drive it. But by the time I'm done with the battery, yeah, I've had enough.
Yeah, he'll normally run it one time. He'll be in the
It's
middle of
just,
running it, and then he'll accidentally do something. He's like, well, fuck.
but you get to this point where it's like, it's worn you out mentally. Just keeping up with the front and back, and while you're moving and crawling and picking two lines, you're picking two lines in a way, or at least trying to follow one perfectly with that rear steer. You're not always using it, but man, and we do a lot of technical crawls here, so especially when I'm driving that. I'm not driving that because I want to do a trail rig. So,
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some screws out of the house. I shall return. Don't go anywhere.
We're not going to go to our promise.
Troy said, I had the X24 stuff, but wanted the 3D printed chassis he did ages ago. He knows I'm hunting for it. You remember the one? I'm not sure which one. I'm not sure which 3D printed one you're looking for, Troy.
This is not the one you're looking for.
Thank you, Troy. Yeah, it's all made out of roof flashing, man. The stuff that you put on your roof. Like in the valleys and whatnot. Just thin aluminum sheet. It's thicker than an aluminum can by far, but it's still very thin. And I hand form a lot of this stuff, like when I did, you can see a lip. You get the camera. So you'll see this lip right here. I bent into it. I actually bent that lip with my fingernails. I just got a hold of the edge of the metal and just bent it over with my fingernails and worked it into shape. You can do it with pliers just as easily, but it's not that thick or not that thin, but it does work well. It holds its shape now that you put that lip in there, and that's why I put the lip in, because now it has shape. It'll hold that shape. It's rigid. See this one pretty good here. Yeah, you can see how I bent it. You can see the fingernail marks.
Yay! You're all still here.
I need to flip upside down, go a little back, and oh man, yeah, I remember something vaguely about it, man. I do, but yeah, that memory's kind of hazy. It's like I've got vague impressions. I do know what you're talking about now that you brought it up, but yeah, I might get a headache trying to remember that.
Huh? What?
Mofo did a rig some time ago, and I had completely forgotten it. And Troy Posty would like to find that chassis. He's looking for it. Mofo knows he wants it. I had completely forgotten it, but he brought it up. I have a vague recollection. Mama's Minis Christina asks, who wants to volunteer to paint Mike and hers RCs to match the Talladega Nights shake and bake.
Oh, I think the Shire would be the best one for that one.
Say lip again, motherfucker. That close enough, Brian? I don't know. He said do it in Samuel L. Jackson's voice. I don't know.
That fucking sticky's on wrong. Son of a bitch. Ow.
That was random.
You know, Brian, that's true, man. It is odd between the two of us. We don't have it.
Well, it's been a while, and I can't remember. The shorter links go.
That's why he only made the one. The Path of the Righteous Man. Yeah, Christina. Love that movie, man. That whole scene was just an amazing thing to watch the first time. Pulp Fiction, or Samuel L. Jackson, and they go into the apartment there and confront the guys to get the case back. Jules and Vincent. Yes, James Travolta. You caught me for getting his name. Vincent Vega. Vincent
He lives in
Vega. What a
fucking Ocala,
name.
Florida. You know that? John Travolta lives here in Ocala, Florida. He has a fucking house and airport right here in Ocala.
Yeah, that's not surprising. But he has an airport.
Yeah, years ago they did a special on some TV show about it.
Excuse me.
You shot Marvin in the head.
Say what one more motherfucking time.
What? You could understand his bafflement and his repeated whats. He did just watch his friend get his head blown off. You, flock of seagulls. Yeah, him. What ain't no motherfucking country I ever heard of? The guy is just like sheerly panicking in terror as he just keeps repeating, what?
It's such a great movie, though.
Yeah, I did that wrong. Son of a bitch.
Well, when it came out, a lot of people that I knew didn't like it because of the, how it jumped around like that. They found it hard to follow it, and they didn't like it. I thought it was the coolest movie ever right off the beginning. Just the whole, you just got the whole vibe the whole time. It was like, well, okay, in movies or anything like that, they have what's called what is it? What's the term? Suspension of disbelief. So If
Yeah.
you can convince me of this that this storyline is real, then I will fall into it and believe in it, at least in this context. And I can get into it. And so the more you can do that, the better someone is going to get into it and enjoy it. And he just really gets you to that point where you're just totally buying this day in the life of, you just fall right in with it, and it feels real, you're just like, wow. Yeah. 3 stories in one movie, and they all connect in some way. Yeah, it's all tied. The whole storyline is tied together. Love Butch. Yep, Brian. Yep.
Son of a bitch. I got a song stuck in my head now.
Better than a stick up your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen the Butch Love Butch, and when I seen that, I thought of Love Shack.
Oh, you had to go and say that.
God damn it.
Yeah. Now you guys are gonna get stuck.
Too late.
And it's my fault. You let him in the door because of me, so it's my fault. Now we all have that song stuck in our head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought me a car and it's big as a well.
Oh God, I hate you.
And it's about to set sail.
I'm leaving.
So hurry up and bring your jukebox money.
Love Shack, baby, Love Shack.
You're welcome.
Look at Jim's face.
You can't bring me. I got suicidal in my head. Can't even hear it. Yeah, the look on my head was on my face was concentration. I was summoning up suicidal tendencies. You can't bring me down.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Four Rooms is another great Tarantino movie, said Troy. 4 stories rolled into one. Well, fuck, they're all like that. What's it? Jackie Brown? That was another great movie he did. Brian, the whole Gimp basement scene that played out onto the street. Yeah, with Z. He shows up with the Harley. She's like, something about, is Z gonna miss his bike or whatever? He's like, nah. I can't remember what he said exactly. Troy said he got his Chrysler It's as big as a die cast from Jason's RC.
Yeah.
Nah. Yep, I do know. But we could tell soon. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. That's it. Thank you,
Troy.
Dirk.
I think I connected with him on Facebook yesterday.
Who? Who?
Troy. Troy
Oh.
Posty.
Okay. I thought maybe you were talking about Zed. That's right. I like working on my white whale too. He's referring to Brian's post back here where he says, I'm working on the white whale build, Troy. And he said, only Jim knows.
Nope, not me. Dang. Is there another Troy? Hold on, let me go look.
Facebook died a few relationships ago. Well, Troy, I've never used any of this shit until I got back into RC, and that's all I have on Facebook is Rock Wolf, and it's just basically RC. There's no contacts with families or anything outside of my RC community, really. But it's useful for Messenger. We have a group called the Wolf Pack, and I don't even know how many people are in there now. It was 50 something last time I checked, but I think we're over that now.
Yeah,
and if Brian would go and get Facebook, we could have him in there too. What was that there, Justin?
I said, yeah, because you added me to the wolf pack here recently.
Yeah, and there's been a couple others.
It wasn't Troy. It was Ty Joe.
Oh, okay. Now, Brian said I'm going. I don't know if that means he's going to get Facebook, and we'll get him on Messenger, and we could like talk to him.
Yes, you need to. Kochner, come on.
Oh, he's going to join Facebook as RC Sharon. We're using code name.
Perfect.
He said, my RC's full name is Dreadnoughts, said Denny. Oh, wait, Dreadnoughtus.
Dreadnoughtus?
That's Denny's RC's name. Full name. Named after a dino that feared nothing.
Even after all those other songs we sang after that fucking song, I still have it in my head.
Not me. I never got it in my head.
Fucking bitch.
I inoculated my brain with my tendencies. And it saved me.
Fucking Caleb. No, fucking Jim.
You can't break me.
As big as a wow.
You're welcome.
Not cool. Not. Where are you? What the hell are you doing right now?
Who?
I
You.
can't remember anything.
I'm over here.
Deep down, I feel the stream.
Hey, he said you. Where are you at right now? Over here fucking with his drift card thing.
Now that the war is through with me.
What kind of drift car you got?
I'm waking up, I cannot see.
I got an MSK
There's
not much
left of me.
You said an MST?
Huh?
Did you say MST?
Cut this
Yes.
life off from me.
I got a Yokomo Whitey too.
92s are really good too. Yeah.
It's one of those sliding sideways ones.
You hear that? We're using code name. Raising Arizona Classic. Yeah. Brian literally has an all-day meeting tomorrow. Sorry to hear that, Brian. You may want to stay up in Stone for a while.
That didn't get one giggle. Not a one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
Caleb asked what kind of drift car he has, and I'm like, it's one of those sliding sideways ones.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's not gonna work.
That's right.
Joe, fuck.
Troy's advice was better take some weed. Dude, I would take some dabs. All day meeting. I would definitely need a nap. We'd get to lunch, they'd be like, what do you mean you need lunch? You've been eating the whole time. I'm, yeah, I was eating then so I can take a nap at lunchtime. You guys are killing me.
That boy blue. That boy blue.
Hey,
Brian said, time for a dabalone sandwich. Oh, fuck, I love that one.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Did you see, have you looked into the E-Flight simulator? The one you can put on your
Not
computer
yet.
and shit?
I'm going to get it, though. I will get it.
All right, Brian,
It's
we'll
bad.
catch you. I know you'll be listening, but Brian's going to build tires.
It's so fun, dude. Jason, it's fun as shit, dude. I'm telling you.
I've
I'm gonna
I've
get
got
it.
a little bit of experience with that thing. That thing is pretty fun.
Hey, speaking of Ty
George,
Joe, were your ears ringing there, Ty? Jason was just talking about you.
Heck yeah. What up, dude?
He said, hey, y'all finally made it back. I'm back.
Back in
was
black?
horrible. Back in the saddle again. Back in the saddle again.
I'm back.
Yeah, I might have to give that song up. Ty said, chilling, baked as fuck. Hell yeah, working on it.
Hell yeah.
I'm just a little crispy around the edges. Hoping soon to be
some
right.
bitch. My two-sided tape is still in the fucking trailer. God, motherfucker.
Deep fried. I'm going for deep
Well, that's
fried.
not doing you very good now, is it? Being up there.
No, it's not. I think I got a little strip of it in here.
I got some, but I'm an hour away.
Okay. I have to sit down now.
Velcro, 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 Velcro. Yeah, all kinds of fucking Velcro.
I lost a whole roll of double-sided tape. I have no idea where it went. I cannot find it anywhere.
More fucking Velcro.
I would like to know what's everyone working on tonight.
I am working on a truck for Derek. It is a recreation of my very first original Old Blue.
I've been working on the railroad.
Old Blue is coming back to
Actually,
life.
I've been working on Buzz.
I still have all the stock pieces to my C10, which was my first ever rig. So I'm kind of putting that together so I can throw a deadbolt body on it.
The amount of time it's going to take me to find that little strip of two-sided tape, that I probably could have walked out the fucking trailer.
I didn't even think about it. Next time you're here, I can give you some stock deadbolt rear links and a drive shaft. And actually, I could give you the front links too if you want. You could go full stock links on it.
That'd be cool. Because right now I'm using a bunch of C10 and
right.
Yeah, basically.
So yeah, I mean, you could try it with that, and then I'll give you the links for the deadbolt setup, so you could try it with that or a mix of whatever you want. But I've got plenty of. I bought probably 20 stock STX 24s over the last 3 years, so I've got a couple extra links.
Right.
Because honestly, I've only got 6 that have stock links on them anymore. And really, I don't know where all those transmissions went either, because you figure there's probably a good 14 trucks that I have no idea where the parts are. I mean, they're mostly gone. There may be a transmission here or there, set of axles here or there. But almost everything out here is all aftermarket.
Everywhere.
Like everything. Transmissions, axles, everything. All right. Christina's taking off. You have a sleep well, Christina. We'll catch you later. I said sick build, Jay. Nice looking deadbolt, dude, said Ty.
I missed.
Oh, where'd Caleb go?
Oh, I don't know.
He went and touched his phone.
Probably.
He touched his phone inappropriately and it called 911 on him.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe he's just backstage.
Now he is. Damn.
Am I echoing, first of all?
No. I don't know. Are you? Doesn't sound like it. Right. Doesn't sound like it.
My phone.
I told everybody that. Huh?
So my phone dropped all data, so I had to connect to the internet.
That's crazy. I told everybody that you touched your phone inappropriately and it called 911.
I can't even reach it without bending over.
Oh wow, there you go. See, bending over.
Oh, that sounded really good, Cable. Hey, Caleb, that sounded real good. I can't reach you without bending over.
I mean, you don't even have to make that make sense. Just say, the bending over. It sounds bad.
Anyway,
Still sounds bad.
but yeah, I am trying something different because I'm not using the stock upper link.
Uh-huh.
So I'm using a different set. I'm using a shorter link for the upper ones.
Mm-hmm.
So trying that right now. It's got a slight lean forward. So,
Is that's the front, right?
Yes.
Okay, wait, if you're using shorter links, it should be leaning backward. Like toward the transmission.
It's not short enough to make it lean. It's actually meant for like the rear end. It's the rear upper link, so it's still longer than the front ones.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that, man.
So
If
it's got a
anything, you
slight.
want
It's got a slight lean forward right now, just
yeah,
very little.
that's an awful lot. Actually, you really don't want that. You want the
I know.
opposite, if
I know.
anything.
It's like it's not finalized right now, but it's just to put it
Right.
together.
Well, like when you when I give you those links, you could use the deadbolt front lowers as uppers, and then that would give you the proper alignment for that.
Right. Yeah, because I wanted at least a 4-link setup instead of a 3.
Yeah. Well, the proper length for those uppers would be deadbolt lowers, deadbolt front lowers, and I have plenty of those to give you. So, if I'd have been thinking about it when I gave you that body, I would have just gave you the links too. I just didn't even think about it. Donna said, "Bend over, baby." Don,
I don't swing.
I said he was bent over and touching the phone. Well, that just sounds even kinkier, Ty.
Yeah.
Troy said uppers should be about 10 millimeters shorter than your lowers. Build dependent, of course. Yeah, I tend to run mine even a little bit shorter than that because I'm looking for my caster. I want to lay my axle back a little bit just so that well, I'll show you why.
Like I said, I ain't got the full thing yet.
I do it so I can get that broken axle look. It's really a
Yeah, I don't have all the parts. This is just to kind of put it together right now. So,
like, see that one when it's sitting there, kind of looks like something's broke from the front. That's serious
front,
layover.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Snap, crackle, pop.
slide, baby, slide.
Oh, here's the one that really does it.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a tilt forward, but it's not like gonna stay this way.
This is the one that really looks broke.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Sniper.
That looks like something's broken.
You broke
I mean, you just look at it. You just look at it and you're like, whoa, what's wrong with that truck? Nope, nothing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Rub a little dirt in it. Be all right.
Come on,
But this
today's
thing can stand right up and reach up and grab shit and pull itself over. So that's why I like that. I like that layover like that. Because once I get on, I can just get there. Well, I can just pull myself right in and out and up. I can get one tire on, get it laid over like that because you just hook it and then you just pull yourself and then you just it'll just go.
How's that again?
What's that? Come again?
That noise you made.
What noise?
Just a few seconds ago. It sounded like one of those freaking weird toys.
I think he's hearing things.
delusional. I don't know.
Maybe it was Justin making noises.
It could have been.
Fuck no, I've been fucking quiet over here minding my own business for the past fucking 10, 15 minutes. Don't put that on me.
perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I think the noise you were looking for, Jason, was.
Yeah, that one.
But that was worth every penny.
I got my fucking money for my shit dark and a motherfucker. What's going on here?
All right, Sam.
Shit.
Where exactly is Yosemite anyway?
I believe it's out in Wyoming.
Okay, I'll buy that. I have no idea. That's what I'm asking. Didn't know you came from Wyoming. There. Is that where the Sminks originate? Like their breeding grounds?
Some Sminks.
Where am I from? Oh, originally I'm from Maryland.
No. Wyoming. He said that's where Yosemite's at.
Oh, okay.
I think he got called away in the middle of it, so he has no idea what I was saying.
Shut the front door.
We just can't play along if you're just not here, man. I just killed the whole joke. Oh, well. Troy said, Jason said that with such conviction. So Denny's headed to bed. All right, sleep well, man.
See ya.
And yes, travel safely. And Ty Joe just said, California.
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 Actually, I was thinking Californication.
Yeah, good song.
Who the fuck was just singing that?
Californication.
Californication.
Yeah,
That was
who's
me.
singing that?
That was me.
Fornication.
I thought you don't like fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I don't.
Then how do you know that song? Sir?
I know Bach too. I'm not a big fan of Bach, but I know his music.
Ugh, who the fuck likes Bach?
Well, there's some good stuff in there.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Way better than rap.
Celebrate.
That shit's a
Good
sin.
times.
Fucking,
Come on.
Listen, if you like rap, we may not be able to be friends. It's that strong.
I
in
can't
me.
stand. I can't stand fucking rap.
I
And
like
listen.
rap, but we're
Oh,
friends.
okay.
Oh well, you might not have wanted to said that, Caleb, because I don't think you're bad allowed back at Wolf's house. So listen, you want good music?
Oh, he knows. He
You
knows.
want good? You want good music?
I said
Listen to
we
some
may
fucking
not.
Tool. Listen to some Tool. That's good music.
I'll also listen to Tool.
Yeah, I've seen Tool a time or two.
Dude, I love
You're
Tool.
cool. You're
I
cool.
seen Tool at Harpo's in Detroit.
Hey now.
That means I was like within
Hey now. I
a couple feet of him.
I'll resent that remark.
Ah.
Oprah?
Remember the
you like
chicken?
Oprah? Oh,
Who likes Oprah? Who likes
Yeah.
Oprah?
Sucks balls, says Donna.
rap sucks balls.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
Rap
I see
does
things
suck
at
balls.
rap.
We got
Juggalo
big
is a
balls.
lifestyle. Hey, if you like it and it's your thing, that's cool. I would never tell anybody not to like what they like. I just Don't like it.
How does that
ICP.
song go? How does that song go? The Big Ball song?
Don't know anything
I
about
got big
ICP.
balls. You got big balls.
That's not ICP.
No, that's not. But I
That's
like ICP.
ACDC. James is a juggalo for life. You know the FBI are watching those people, right?
Are they really?
That's what I've heard, that the FBI has a whole file on the ICP and their whole juggalo army, and they're expecting them to do something. And
Wow, news to me.
oh yeah, that's the common rumor about ICP. Yeah, Brian, fucking hate the Eagles. The dude. I said I'm on multiple watch lists. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm probably on one or two myself.
Or 3 or 4.
Well, I don't do anything, but I've been harassed for shit my whole life, so I'm sure I'm on a list or two. James, who's going chicken hunting? Wes's going chicken hunting. I don't know what that means.
Don't be so quiet.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Looking for something.
I said my axe is my buddy. I take him out for walks.
Yeah. Yep. God, what one did that come from? Forgot what song that one was.
What? That's from a song?
Yeah, it's an ICP song.
Oh, see, now I thought he was talking about his Axe 24 and he takes it out for walks.
Somebody in the chat's talking about ICP.
They've been talking
Yep.
about ICP for like 5 minutes or a couple minutes anyway.
Welcome to the House of Horrors. You're born in the barn? Shut the fucking door. Sit down, because I'm about to scare you. Okay, now I dare you.
Okay. These are gonna be.
Who the fuck is saying they smell pee?
What?
Troy said I see pee. Brian Koster says I smell pee.
That sounds like a personal problem. You might want to go take a shower.
Brian, I think it's just the schmink. that you're getting a whiff of there.
I think it's the snake.
I smell sound and I see colors. No, it's the other way around.
Something really smakes.
Something really stinks.
That's what I was saying.
It sminks RC.
Brian said the stream stinks.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey, Brian. You know Confucius say, man to go to bed with itchy ass, wake up with stinky finger.
What?
I
really
said
gross.
Confucius say, man to go to bed with itchy ass, wake up with stinky finger.
That's kind of gross if you think about it.
Yeah, it means you're trying to sleep, but you're also digging in your ass all night. And then you wake up and you're like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why'd my fucking hair smell like that?
Troy said that's a comment of the day. Now, he may have been talking about Brian. Brian said, and good night. Ty said, that's a shitty joke.
Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did that goddamn
What's up,
thing go?
Josh Tiger? How you doing, man?
Motherfucker. God, I can't wait to get organized.
Who the fuck are you kidding? That still ain't gonna help.
What?
I said, who the fuck are you kidding? That's still not gonna help.
My desk is so messy. I set something down and I fucking lose it.
I still blame it on the gremlin myself.
Motherfucker keeps stealing my shit.
James wants you to wash your feet.
Want me to wash my feet?
Well, it just says, wash your feet, bitch. So I was just going to toss it up there and whoever took it. So I guess, yeah, you.
Well, listen, in the words of the late, great Red Fox, you got to wash your ass.
And to go with that, Troy said, and always check the back of your finger. You never know what's hiding under your nail.
It's getting kind of shitty in here.
Red Fox also said, you big dummy, how about I give you one across your lip?
That's horseshit.
That's horseshit.
Bullshit.
That was bullshit.
Why is it gotta be bullshit? Why can't it be horseshit?
Bullshit detected. Take precautions. Bullshit level DEFCON 5.
DEFCON 5.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horse shit.
There we go.
Yeah, it's funny. He used to have that on his track.
It's on the course.
You know, when you ran over it, it was funny as
Oh, so
shit.
you would run over it? That's horse shit.
Yeah. But you'd have to be heavy enough.
Hey, there's Mike. Ozzy's back.
Mike.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Back
back.
again.
Welcome back.
Which one? The Houdini or the older one?
Ozzy's back. Back again.
Who, what?
Ozzy's back.
No, I was talking about what Caleb said, the Houdini or whatever.
Oh,
Oh, the way he was singing it, it's an Eminem song.
yeah.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
I prefer the Welcome Back Cotter version.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Nah. Oh, my back's killing me too. Ow.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I can't even continue working on this. This sucks.
Wait.
The shrink is good with this one. Aw, nobody even got that one either.
I just figured out how to turn off the sound without turning off my mic. So you can hear me, but I can't hear you. This would save me from like all the.
Turn your phone down.
What's his name? Slim Shady.
Oh.
He gets the nickname, but he can't get the other.
Yeah, I can do that. Cool. It's that one right there. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Haha. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Check
I gotta
that
stop
out.
working on this. I put it up. I can't continue.
See what I did there?
Did you just say meow?
Meow.
Don't fuck with me now.
I got a
See
beanie
what I
with
did there?
cat ears that says meow on it. I could. You want to wear that for a little bit?
I've had more than enough meow.
Nobody's paying attention. Find it.
Meow.
Oh, I'm looking at it, but I can barely see what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it was all blurry, man.
Oh, that's
It
actually
was?
super cool. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you had it up. I couldn't really see.
That is
Okay.
cool. That is
Is that
super
a-
cool.
That's a steering link,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
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 And the
Yeah.
ESC is gonna go right here,
Yeah.
The way that is set
and then
up,
the
that is
battery's
super
gonna go
cool.
right here.
Yeah.
That is super cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh. Nope.
Because I was noticing the reason why I put these supports in here.
Yep.
The reason I put these supports right here,
Uh-huh.
because I was noticing if you press down on this,
Uh-huh.
it would hit the drive shaft. Well, now it don't.
Well, don't do that.
Well, now I don't have to worry about it because I got support. To hold everything up.
Would that be like an athletic supporter?
Oh, so like an
Think so.
RC bra.
Yeah.
An over
Mike
the
said,
shoulder
looking good. 2
RC
thumbs
boulder
up.
holder. Right?
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
That would be a cup.
No, I said over the shoulder RC boulder holder.
That
Yeah.
would be a cup, man. The athletic supporter.
Okay.
Yeah, but see, when you're playing schoolyard rope-a-dope, that shit's illegal. You can't wear a cup, because the game of that is you're kicking each other in the fucking nuts. First one to give up, So you can't be
but
like
a
cheating
cup
and
is
wear
the
a cup.
closest thing the human body has to a skid plate, like on a crawler.
Yeah. True that. And that shit still hurts.
Oh, fuck.
You know what I'm saying? You get hit in the fucking cup, that shit still hurts.
Yeah, especially if it don't fit right.
Yeah.
I never wore one, so.
Where you just can't get just every little bit of your beanbag in there, and the little bit of your left nut hangs out the bottom corner. You catch a wrong
Or a
pitch
bit
right
more
in the
than
fucking
that.
beanbag.
Look, they gave me my cup when I joined the football team. They gave me my cup, and I was like, "That ain't gonna fit."
I never wore one.
Let me get all this in there.
I never used it, so.
Well, I didn't
No,
either
you
a lot
used
of
it. You
times
just don't
because
want to
of
fucking
that.
admit that to everybody. You were walking around the locker room like, is this breathing apparatus we're supposed to wear? What is this thing? No, Caleb. No. It's not where that goes, Caleb.
Close.
Well, I could just hear the coach. Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be like that, but Bobby used it for this.
Usually, son, we put them down here.
Oh, is that why it fucking smelled sour?
Wait a minute. How do you know it smells sour?
Oh, fuck.
Guessing. I mean, fucking, it's balls that rub together. I mean, it probably smells kind of like what an armpit smells like.
Probably don't smell like lavender, huh?
No. Fuck no. Definitely don't smell like lavender.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, man.
What
Ty
the hell?
Joe, I shouldn't even read that comment. Ty says, I got punched in the nuts in 8th grade and it ruptured my testicle. I feel that for you, man.
Wow.
Way to fuck up the whole night for the rest of us, dude. My fucking beanbag hurts now.
I had.
Wait, those are supposed to be.
So
there?
wait a
Oh
minute.
my God, I thought they were
So wait a minute. I got a question for you then. So, like, were you all just joking around, or did he just give you the straight fucking right in your balls?
How was that again?
I had a guy get me in 5th grade. I was brand new to the school, and I'm out on the playground. This kid walks up to me, and he started talking really fast and had me baffled. And the next thing I know, he fucking just brought his knee up and raised me up about 6 inches off the ground.
Wow.
Yeah. He just he had a whole spiel, and he just started. I have no idea to this day whatever he said, but I was like, huh? Wow.
Dude, I got.
Did your voice go up a couple of octaves?
Oh, dude, I laid on that playground. I mean, I was laying there when like the attendant blew the whistle for everybody to go in, and then she's like yelling at me, "Hey, you gotta come in!" I'm still laying there just crying and shit. Oh yeah,
half puking and shit. Hey, come on, Jim.
yeah. That was
Why
the
you
worst
got
time
tears in your
ever,
eyes, little
dude. I
buddy?
mean,
You
just
still hold your balls like.
done. Yep.
Oh, fuck that.
And I gotta figure she knew, because I was laying there for a while, like 10 minutes. Yeah, she didn't miss a kid laying on the playground for that. She's like, "Oh, that's that new kid."
We'll just leave him lay there for a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's what
Dude,
she figured.
One of my friends growing up thought it would be cool to climb to the top of the monkey bars and try to walk across them. And his foot slipped, and he fucking boom, right on the main bar. Oh, bro! And we heard the pink, and then he up off the fucking bar.
So
we had one that was a big arch. I mean, this thing was probably like 7 or 8 foot high at the peak, and it went up on an arch. And what we did at our school is you'd walk up it, like 1, 2, 3. You'd go the whole way from one side to the other. Yeah,
That was the school's way of putting in safe sex fucking toys without using safe sex. They were like, these kids are gonna bust their fucking balls on here. They're not gonna be able
they
to
won't need.
reproduce.
We don't want these kids breeding.
Fuck no, man. Put in these hard obstacle toys so they knock their fucking nuts. Oh, what about fucking skateboard? You all fucking used to skateboard? Yes, no?
Yeah, I was a skateboarder
BMX.
back at the beginning of like
I watched my best
early
friend
80s.
like all growing up. My best friend, dude, was like hardcore skateboarder. And about like 14 years old, dude, I watched homeboy get his fucking virginity taken by a skateboard. He got credit carded right in his taint and ass crack, bro. He come off he was 50-50 grinding, and he went to land, and when he did, the board fucking bounced off and like got a weird thing, and it kicked up, and he came straight down on top of that shit like a pogo stick, son.
I've seen videos like that.
I was trying to videotape that shit, and the fucking video is just shaking like this because I'm like fucking laughing.
Nope,
James
says the
just
bar
said
BMX bikes to his nuts. Yeah, I've had something similar to that myself. That's what I ride. I have one out there. Nuts. Yeah, I ride BMX, so I yeah.
I didn't take a lot of shots to the nuts, but I took a couple of good ones. Fair share, we'll see.
Yeah,
My
I don't want no
dog's
more. I'm
I'll be
35.
back.
I hope I go the next 30 years without no shots in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm just smooth sailing into no area of the nut hit. You know what I'm saying?
Jay, you know what to do.
He come down to Florida, he gets off the plane. I'm like, hey, what's up, bro? He's like, hey, dude, what's the capital of Taiwan? What? I'd be high as fuck. He'd be like, Bangkok. Oh, you motherfucker.
Cat time.
You motherfucker.
You killed my brother, you dirty rat. Ooh, the THC one hits one so much harder. Look, bro. THC Raz.
Oh, what the hell?
So here's a regular Raz.
Yeah, I
Here's
think
a
I've seen
THC
those,
Raz.
but I've never seen them like that. That's weird. Is
It's
that
got the
just
same
THC?
screen and everything. When you hit it, look.
Oh, that's cool.
It's just weed.
So that also got. Oh, is that straight read? It doesn't have any nicotine or anything.
No, it's weed. It's THC. It's
Okay.
straight. It's a weed vape. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen those. Those are interesting.
They're great.
Yeah, I
You
got
just fucking hit it
one.
wherever.
What we call a bang
I
it
got this
decoction.
one, which I got to put the top back together and stuff.
Yeah, you got a mod. Yeah, that's a mod. Yep.
And then I have that one up there. That one up there is my favorite one so far.
Yeah, I have the gold label Snow Wolf. That was my mod, dude.
I had that one too. I just threw it away.
I kept mine, dude, because that was a pretty mod, dude. Snow Wolves were gorgeous.
Yeah.
This one's my favorite. I've always wanted one of these, and I finally got it. It's the pistol grip.
Oh, I have the same thing. It's the fucking Mag 2. That's the Smock Mag 2. I have the same thing, but mine is black. Mine's black with green speckle paint.
Yeah, this is like a dark
you push
blue.
the button. Yeah,
Yep,
you
right
push
there.
the button and it drops out. It drops out like a clip of a pistol, and you load the batteries in the bottom. Link. Yep.
Yep, this one's
I
it's
have
a
the
blue
same one.
color. This one is the Mag Kit. Don't know why they call it the Mag Kit, but I need to get batteries for it. That's why I'm not using it. But I love this thing. I've always wanted one.
Yeah, it's the Mag Kit, but Mag 2. It's actually like when you look it up online to get the Mag Kit, it's called the Mag 2 kit.
Mm. Yeah, the one that I originally wanted when I first seen these was made by Alien.
Yeah, but they weren't good, dude. And they were like blowing up in people's pockets and shit, dude. They weren't good.
I'm talking about the newer ones. I'm not talking about the older ones when they're blowing up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the old ones were fucked up, dude. They were fucking hurting people.
Yeah, I had two Aliens, and they wasn't the Mags. But when I seen them, that was the first one I wanted was the Mag Aliens. But then I seen this one that was a friend of mine was selling, and I had to get it.
The Smock. Yeah, the Smock or whatever, the SMOK.
Yep. That's the same one as that one right there that's back there.
Yeah, they're good kits, dude. Smocks are good kits.
This was the
Smock, whatever.
Yeah, the X Pre Baby or something like that.
Yep.
This one's cool. It's got, like, you can change the color of the screen and everything. It's super cool. All multicolored. But yeah, once I get the money and stuff, I'm gonna buy some batteries for this one and get this one all put together.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, that one hits like a fucking champ. You got to get a good tank. Buy a good tank. Don't buy a fucking junk tank. Buy a good tank. Spend like $60 to $80 on a tank. Don't get a junk one for that because it will fuck it up.
That's why it comes with a tank already.
Yeah. Yeah, the Mag Kit comes with a tank, but buy a better tank for it.
I have one up there. It's a newer one. You know how on these ones the breather is down here?
Yeah, the ones at the top. The new ones at the
The
top.
one that I have has the breather up here.
Yeah, that's the good one. The one up top, where the breather's up top.
The new ones that came out, but I'm gonna use that one.
The one you got in your hand. The one you got in your hand has that button on the side, and the top slides open like this, like swivels.
Yep.
You push the button and it swivels. Yeah, I had the same one.
Yep, the other one I have over there, you just screw it and it pops off. But yeah, it's the newer ones that.
Yeah, that's the one I bought for mine, dude. It's badass.
I had to buy a whole freaking vape just to get that one up there because they didn't sell them separately, so I bought a whole vape. Well, yeah, that's the one I'm gonna use for a while since it came with his vape.
It'll work good, but buy the upgraded fucking atomizer for it. Don't use the one that comes with it. They're junk. Buy the upgraded ones.
What? The what?
The cart thing that goes inside of it, atomizer or whatever they call it.
The coil or whatever.
Yeah, the coil thing. I think they call them atomizers or some shit.
Yeah.
I call them coils or whatever. So anyway, yeah.
Yeah, buy the upgraded ones that go in that. Don't buy the stock one. Buy the upgraded ones that go in it. It works way better.
Yeah, the better one. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I even got a freaking silicone thing to go with it.
Lachlan just told us they passed a new law in Australia. As of today, nicotine vapes must be sold on prescription, bought at the pharmacy, no flavor except menthol or mint.
Really?
What?
Wow.
First country in the world.
They actually tried doing that here a while back. You couldn't buy flavored vape. You had to buy it separate. You had to buy it separate. You had to buy the nicotine liquid, and you had to buy your flavor and mix the two together yourself. But then it got kicked out.
I buy CBD stuff for my stuff, so I can't stand nicotine. It's either zero nicotine flavoring or CBD, and most of the time it's CBD. So
Yeah, well, if you're gonna burn CBD in that, you definitely need to buy that upgraded coil.
it's a rebuildable tank, huh? Well, all these are rebuildable, ain't they? Because you can take them all apart.
Yeah, well, listen, in the kit, if you look in the kit, it gives you a thing where you can actually pull the whole thing, and it has a coil inside of it where you can stuff your own fucking cotton in there and everything, dude.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
That's in the box. If you bought that as a kit, that's in the box underneath everything.
Is it really?
Yeah, it should be. Mine was.
Yeah, because I bought it off a friend that, so this thing's like brand new.
Oh, he might not. It might not be in there if he didn't put it in there. But it's definitely nice to have that.
Yeah, it's got some screwdriver. It's got a extra glass piece, the tank, and the charger, but nothing else.
He didn't give you the fucking buildable cart. That sucked.
I don't even know if it comes with it.
It does. Mine came with it. It does. When you buy that kit, it comes with it. So you can change. You can just either buy the fucking cartridges or you take and put that cartridge in there and it's a rebuildable cart.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Huh.
Dokey.
You can probably still get your fucking hands on it. Just go up to the vape shop and tell them you want a rebuildable one for that tank.
Right, yeah. Who wants to buy a boat with me and take vapes and juice to Australia? Smuggling.
How big of a boat?
Yeah, I didn't even know you could buy rebuildable ones or anything. I always bought normal, better coils or something and just used them like that until they went out.
I mean, you can use that tank like that. And then, like I said, they have that rebuildable coil where you take it apart, you repack your own cotton, you put your own coil in it and everything.
I've seen vapes like that, but I didn't know you can get them for these vapes. There's only a certain vapes that I knew you could get them for, so I don't know much about vapes.
Well, see, then,
I'll definitely look into that now that I know about it.
Yeah, I used to work in a vape store. That's why I know. But when you They make them for all the new smock tanks are coming like that. When you buy the tank kit anyway, they come with the coils and then they come with a rebuildable coil in the box with it. Get out of the water.
Yeah, I'll
I don't want
definitely
you to
look
have no
into it.
accidents. Get out of the water.
Ty
Yeah.
Joe
What
said
up,
a
Mike?
44-inch strap tab Miami Vice style.
So what I use is an RDA,
There he is.
which is basically what an RTA is an RDA, but it gives you the benefit of a tank where you can put juice in
Yep.
it.
Okay.
But your TFV8 should have came in the box so you
Could be
could set it
orange
up with a
juice
regular
or
coil, or you could have the RBA done.
apple juice or grape juice.
See, I told you in that box. I told you that.
I prefer apple juice.
Yep, nope.
I'm partial to grape juice myself.
A really
I don't know.
good RTA that is really easy for users is look up a Steam Crave 30 millimeter RTA.
Yes.
That is honestly the best RTA to buy.
All right, I'll definitely have to talk to you guys about it one of these
Are we
days.
talking cider, Jay, or just normal apple juice?
Cider. I prefer
Yeah.
cider.
Yeah, definitely cider. Yeah.
What are you guys
He's
talking
got the
about?
problem like, you fucking assholes.
Are you talking about juice? What are you talking about?
Vapes? Vape Nation, dude.
I wouldn't think that would work real well in there.
But I'm gonna hop back into the chat.
All right, man.
Oh,
See
all
you
right.
later.
Catch you later, man.
God damn it. This fucking thing still isn't going to work.
I got coconut.
Wait, you said you got cocoa nuts?
Cocoa nuts.
You might want to go see a doctor about that.
Hey. I hope that I got big balls.
No, I thought maybe they were turning brown.
Oh,
You might have a problem. I mean, if they start out that way, that's one thing, but you know. 44-foot Scarab Miami Vice style, said Ty Joe. What?
Oh, you just now seen that?
Yeah, I just happened to read it now.
Zook. Leave it alone.
For smugglers.
Oh, back to the story. All right. Yeah, I forgot. We were going to take a trip to Australia with a juice and this. No, I'm out. 44 foot, that's not making it to Australia from here. I'm sorry.
What the heck is that noise?
Sounds like he's doing lines. Oh, I thought he was chopping up. Somebody was chopping up lines.
No, I'm just tapping my one.
I see.
And fucking nails on a chalkboard, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Or
figure
a
out
razor on a mirror.
what is that.
A razor on a mirror.
I gotta oil these things.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh, it sounded like a razor on a mirror to me.
I
Seemed to
think
have a
it sounds like
preoccupation with cocaine.
a squealing dog.
Sounds like a theme going on here. You can get a similar sound with a razor blade on a mirror.
Or a plate.
Yeah, just saying.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of smugglers, Ty Joe, we have a whole theme going here tonight. Maybe we should call the show "Pick Your Poison." What are you doing over there? It's moving too fast. I can't see it.
Almost done. Almost done. Motherfucker.
I don't even want to know how you know what that sounds like, James. James said, sounds like a gerbil squeaking. Exactly, Ty Joe. He said, no shit. I got tossed to hell on a 50-foot salmon boat in the ocean off of Oregon coast. Right. You would be hard pressed to get me on a boat that was, well, any boat, really. I mean, to go across the ocean.
On a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat.
Well, if I was going to go on the ocean, I would need to be on a boat bigger than probably they make, you know?
A cruise ship?
Like I said, bigger than they make. I mean, I would probably need to be on something, 3,000 feet long or something crazy like that.
They have them that long.
Cruise ships?
Yeah.
3,000 feet.
No, what's the Atlantis? The Atlantis of the sea. That's
I have no idea.
It's over 1,000. I know that much.
Well, I will just increase my number until they don't have it because you can't get me on a boat. With what I know about the ocean and about things, no. Back to the gerbil comment. He said, I've been around them a time or two.
Have you put them in a
3 or
tube?
4.
Have you put them in a tube?
Did you accidentally cook them?
Not cook them. Did you stick them in a tube near your anus?
All right, Richard Gere. That was the rumor back in the 80s. He said no and not funny. Okay. Sorry, James.
Exit only.
The gerbil in the tube. He made himself a new friend.
I wonder what my dogs would be barking at this time of night.
Deer.
Probably another type of animal or some shit.
Probably.
Or it's a skinwalker.
Quick, get the 410.
What the fuck's a 410 gonna do?
I don't know.
Judge will freaking fuck you up, though. That's basically what that thing is, a handheld freaking 410.
You figure 5 rounds of double-aught buck.
Yeah.
That'll wake you up. That'll get your attention.
Well, I would hope it'd put you to sleep, but
Yeah, the fucking long one. The long dirt net.
yeah.
Yeah, I shot a 410 a couple of times, and one of the times I shot it with one hand, and it was a shotgun. It wasn't a pistol.
Oh, 410 shotgun, just there ain't really too much to it.
It was a break barrel too. It wasn't a bolt action.
Yeah, breech barrel.
Then I did it with a. Then I was stupid enough to
breech
do
loader.
it with the 20 gauge.
It's called a breech loader.
Yeah, I was stupid enough to do it with the 20 gauge. That was fun. Didn't drop the gun, but
Me neither,
Try
James.
doing it
I
with
wouldn't get
12
on the Great Lakes in a boat either. James said he wouldn't be on a boat in any of the Great Lakes. He'll stay on shore, thank you. Me too.
I don't know. I like jet skiing and tubing, and
That's different. We're talking like ocean-sized bodies of water, like the Great Lakes and the ocean.
yeah. But if you go out to the Great Lake, you can still do all that.
I'm good. I ain't going out on no big. I ain't going out on no big water, man.
You could still go out and jet ski on the big lakes.
I said his dad was a pro walleye fisherman. He's been on so many lakes. He says, I don't have a problem with a lake, but I ain't getting on no big lake. I ain't going in the ocean. People disappear on those things all the time, man. Shit happens all the time on big bodies of water. Huh?
So yeah, if you go to the Bermuda Triangle,
shit happens all the time in Lake Michigan, man. Don't you know about the Michigan Triangle?
Yes, I know about the Michigan Triangle.
Alrighty then.
I do not know about the Michigan Triangle.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, we have our own triangle in Michigan where shit disappears.
Yeah, there's a few different triangles. Yeah, my dad found out a while ago, and that's when he told me, and then yeah, it's interesting.
There's the Alaska Triangle, Michigan Triangle.
All right, the truck is done.
Oh yeah.
Now I just gotta swap these over. The blue ones.
James said Lake Winnebago ruined boats for him. Ty said Winnebago is hell. Too many boats making huge wakes. James said, "Yep."
Uh-huh. Is Derek still here?
I just like how you did the battery mount and everything on there.
Oh, no.
Good.
This didn't work. Even
No?
decasing it, it still made the ESC stick back too far. It wouldn't clear the back of the cab. So I had to put it up there.
Does Michigan have a Loch Ness monster? Not that I've ever heard of.
No, it would be the Michigan Ness monster. Because Lake Loch Ness is overseas and across the big pond.
Right. But we don't have a monster that I'm aware of, which kind of seems weird. If you were able to have one there, it seems like you'd have some here. I don't know.
Right?
Well, closest thing you can come to is sharks, orcas.
What? What are you
Not
talking
here
about?
in Michigan.
For monsters out this way. Well, I mean, I guess that's not out this way. Never mind.
Well, you got Lake Champlain as a champ. That's a Nessie type creature. Or something along those lines, anyways. There's something in Lake Champlain.
Champagne.
We have a lake out here that has
Water?
No, there's a whole ass
It's not water.
there's water in it, but I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, he touched his phone.
No, my phone fell itself.
That was awesome. We have a lake out here that has water. No, not water.
There's a lake somewhere out here that had like a fair or something on it, out in the water. Like there was a Ferris wheel, there was roller coasters. Yeah.
In the lake?
And then in a lake in Jackson.
Oh, was it a man-made lake or something? They flooded?
No, it was a normal lake. They just built the whole ass roller coaster and everything out on the lake that you can swim out to or something, get on these rides and ride them and everything, but they had to shut it down because it started sinking.
Wow, I've never heard about that. Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, so now it's like now it's all buried completely under the thing.
So,
And yeah, and if you go too far out, there's actually currents and stuff that will drag you down to those, and you can actually die because you can't get out of those. There's been several cases of that throughout the years. So
wow, I had not heard about that. That's crazy.
yeah, my mom has told me this story because it was around when they was younger, if I remember right, and that's why we don't.
My mom always said life is like a box of chocolates.
But I've been told that story my whole life, and that's one of the reasons why we never went to that lake, was because we didn't want anything. They didn't want anything happening to us because of going out too far and yada yada. So
there's
never know what you're gonna get.
There's a town here, Tecumseh, Michigan. South of town is an old quarry, and that quarry is filled with water. Well, back when I was a kid, before all the days of litigation and shit, there were no fences or anything else out there. I mean, we used to ride our motorcycles around out there, just kids. I mean, we just I'd jump on my dirt bike and ride around town to the south side of town and go ride around out there. And people would even bring their kid out there with a bike on a trailer, and ride around. And then there was an area where it was like this cove, right, in where it had flooded. And so like one side was real high with these oaks and stuff. So we'd have a rope tied in that and we'd swing out into it. And then the other side had this like white sugar sand beach. It was all like super cool. But there on the other side, that had currents in it. And there had been people that had been like out there that had just disappeared, been sucked down. They ended up dropping some sort of dye into it to see where it went, and it actually came up the next town over.
Wow.
Yeah. So you don't want to get sucked down in there.
Dang, this is taking forever.
So Ty said the Bray Road Werewolf in Door County, Wisconsin, surrounded by Lake Michigan. James said Wisconsin's most haunted. And Donna said that's crazy. I'm not sure whether she's talking about the werewolf or the undercurrents.
Yeah, it would have definitely been interesting to see that. That would be cool to see in person, having the rides out on the water and everything. That looks unnatural.
And yet that's normal.
Yeah.
We've grown so accustomed to 5 foot tall tires that they just don't look right if they're under 40 inches.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy, isn't it, Donna? How that, there's obviously some sort of underwater or underground river system, clearly.
Is Derek still here?
Derek. No, he left quite a while ago.
I was gonna ask him what rings he wants on this thing.
Diamond? Oh.
So I will ask you guys. I'm thinking I'm leaning toward the raw aluminum ring.
I thought you said you was going to put blue ones on.
Yeah, but it's the color of blue just doesn't work.
Nope.
So
off, I guess.
I'm thinking.
Yep.
These,
definitely, definitely. Definitely, boss.
Definitely.
Cheap, boss.
All right, guys, here we go. Time to unscrew a gazillion and a half screws.
I hate those rims so much.
Yeah, this is going to take another hour, I bet.
What rims was those again?
The UPWs.
Now, see, I don't mind doing rims like that at all.
It's going to take forever.
It's super cool. They look cool, but oh my god.
It's going to take forever.
That's one of the reasons why I haven't taken those orange rims I have apart.
Jim, are you connected with Derek on Messenger?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Once this is done, I'm gonna shoot you some pictures so you can shoot them to him.
Well, he's sleeping. He went to bed.
Well, yeah.
But
Well,
I can send him, but I mean, he won't
tomorrow or
get him
something, so you don't wake him up or anything.
Yeah. That makes sense, Ty. There's probably something here in Michigan the same way.
I was going to put an adapter on my drill so I could use my drill to take them all out, but
I have a dog.
I can't find it. The longer I look for it, the longer it's going to take me to unscrew all these sumbitches.
What is this thing fucking dead still?
Oh, what?
My vape. I learned to look at it and mess with it. Apparently, it's still dead. Hopefully, it didn't take a shit. This thing's a nice one. Hopefully, if it does, oh well. Oh, there it goes.
Does it have batteries in it that you can replace?
Yeah, there's batteries in it, but I don't think you can take this one apart. There's no screws on it anywhere.
A lot of times they're magnetic covers.
No, you can't. You can't. This
No?
one's all solid. It's one solid like piece.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
And I can change the color of that. Right now it's on purple, but I can change it to like red, teal. The teal, red, teal, purple, yellow, red, white, and green.
Oh, fuck my life. I hate all these screws.
There we go. Enjoying yourself yet? All right. See you later, Ty Joe.
See you, Ty.
And he says he's gonna roll up and pass out.
I will be still sitting here screwing in screws.
Why don't you unscrew him right now?
No, I'm putting them back in now.
Oh, yeah, you're only changing the front piece.
Yeah. Still a shit ton.
Nope, I prefer the ones that have the 5 screws in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Or Justin go to bed?
I have no idea. I'm wondering where he's at too.
Yeah, I don't know.
He just disappeared.
Oh, Sminky boy.
I'm guessing he fell asleep.
Sminky,
That'd be
sminky,
just a guess.
sminky.
All right, Ty, we'll catch you later. Roll up and pass out. Yeah. Catch you on the flip side. What are you doing? Hey, Joe.
I'm screwing.
There's nothing down there.
He better not. I don't want to see that.
You what?
Said
What are you
I'm
doing?
screwing.
Oh. Wait, this ain't OnlyFans.
Yeah, I was about to say, this ain't OnlyFans. 3 men watching some guy play with himself.
3 men and a dog.
I thought it was 2 men and a baby.
Actually, it was 3 men and a baby.
Was it 3 men and a baby?
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't remember
what?
which 3. I know Tom Selleck was one. I don't remember who the other one was. Other
I have
2.
no idea what you guys are talking about.
A movie.
Still don't know, but
A stupid
Donna said
movie.
Joe.
Yeah. My little old buddy.
It was funny. He was laying on the course yesterday in the middle of us running the 10 scales.
He was doing that today.
Wait, you the type of person that says it ain't tomorrow until I wake up?
Well, yeah. It's still Sunday. Go wake somebody up right now and ask them if it's Monday yet.
I would say it's Monday. I mean, technically,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to work today, but
Motherfucker. There's one. Yeah, I think that silver ring is definitely the way to go. Yup.
I'd say a black one, but I don't think there's a black one, and I don't know how that would
Yeah,
look either.
I got the Enjoyer rings work on these.
I've got black, red, or no, black, orange, blue, silver.
Yeah, that definitely looks good.
Then I've
Yep.
got brass, black brass.
Man, now I got to get another one because I need to freaking rebuild whole blue, which I'm doing right now, but it's going somewhere.
How'd you move yourself, Jim?
He popped out and popped back in.
Oh, I wonder how that happened.
Sometimes it happens.
He's down here with me now.
Down in a hole. That's a set of UPWs with the black brass cheese cutters.
Called cheese cutters?
What those are called? Those rings.
I kind of want to get one that's turbo fan.
I don't know if he makes one that looks like that.
Yeah, you know the rally cars that have the turbo fan wheels or whatever.
Not really. I think I have an idea of what you mean, but I don't know that I've seen them.
Justin!
Tony, he fell asleep.
Mink!
There's a black brass Sarlacc on a UPW.
That's nice. Wait, that outer ring is brass?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get those.
Black brass.
See, I like them because you can actually still get at the center screws.
Now, can you get those? He needs, if he doesn't have them, do you think he would get raw brass outer rings?
I don't know. We could talk to him about it. And, you know.
James said Sprags. Not sure what he means by that. He said Sprags.
Not sure what
Is that what the outer ring is called?
Not that one. That one's the Sarlacc.
Sarlacc?
Yeah, it's named after the creature in
James said
Return of the Jedi. Nope, that's not. That's the Sarlacc. The one they were going to feed Luke to.
The creature in the sand?
Yeah, in the sand, the Sarlacc.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty sure that he named it that because like the way he's got the teeth on here like that.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Okay, James got the Sprags. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, they're very similar actually. Yeah. I think the Sprags just are a little bigger teeth or something, if I remember.
That was a really loud truck.
What you doing, Joe?
Oh,
Joe.
you know, this or that.
He's laying on the floor over there. That's weird. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I can't wait to get Animal running again.
You said it was the pinion gear, right?
Yeah, sure is.
What a fucking screws, man. Holy shit. Oh, we got 10 people now. Still party.
It's only 10 people now? Wow.
We've been going for 4 hours on a Sunday night.
Monday morning.
That's a marathon.
Oh, Justin jumped off.
He must have woke up.
Oh, 2 a.m.
Is it?
Who's all
Yeah,
still here?
I should probably jump off here too. I need to get up in the morning.
All right. I'm going to finish this. But I'll just end it. So, heck yeah. Been a blast, guys.
Oh, his phone died and he probably fell asleep. But yeah, man.
All right, guys. We will
It's a good
catch
time
you
hanging out
all.
with everybody.
Maybe tomorrow night. I might do a Monday night too. So, heck yeah.
All right, man.
Night, everyone.
Catch you later,
Yeah.
Don.
All right. Love every one of you. We will see you all on the next one. Peace and chicken grease.
Yeah,
And
have a good
remember,
night too, James. Peace.
if it's not all over your face when you're done eating it, you're eating it wrong.